Howdy, Jet. Hey, like, this is bad. This means you haven't slept, right? seeing you this early, like right at the start. Uh-oh. How you doing, brother? Hope you're feeling all right, even if you haven't slept. Yeah, no sleep. Ugh. Hate to hear it. Hate to hear it, man. Let me jump on here. There we go. That actually spike? We'll see. I think the game volume will be alright. I'd be surprised if it peaked, but we'll know once we get into it, yeah? You did get to be first. I gotta say, you've been slacking, man. I'd rather you slack, though. If you're slacking for the sake of sleep, you get a pass. I feel like Lava and Kayla have been in the running while you've been away, so. Between the two of them, there's always someone lining up for the first slot. Alright. I did a little bit of back-end adjustments and stuff. I hope it helps. The game should run smoother. Hopefully. Like, knock on wood. Hopefully. We'll see. The stuttering was the biggest thing. Like, I was genuinely getting a little frustrated on some of the boss fights. Trying to dodge in a game like this when it has stutter and drop. Don't feel great. It don't feel great. I'm convinced she doesn't sleep, man. Oh, there is a meditation point. I thought we didn't have any meditation spots in this chapter. Oh, I was wrong. I thought it was weird that we wouldn't. Yeah, I'm convinced Lava runs on like maybe 3 hours of sleep. I don't know how she does it. It's gotta be that mom energy, I guess. Something else. You're on the second Star Wars now? Hell yeah. I enjoyed Survivor. Survivor was quite a shift, I have to say. But even though it was a shift, it still feels very much like what the first one did, which I think is a good thing. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, this was the thing, wasn't it? The fourth focus point does not sustain for long and its gauge depletes over time. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get this. I've been eyeing and fiending to finish out the perfect dodge stuff, but getting the final thing for thrust stance I think is going to be big because it'll automatically use a very strong ability for me, which is big. You think it plays a little better? They changed up enough for it to feel fresh. But it's more in the sense of like the world, right? Once you get into that game proper and it opens up and you have the opportunity to just be at your leisure to go around how you please. It's a very surprising feeling compared to what the first one was, because the first one was very linear, right? Which I enjoyed.
Let me have a look.
Enhanced tiger subduing pellets, hell yeah. It's a very, like, I think a lot of people, we had that phase, right, with video games where open world was the big craze. I've always been a sucker for linear games though. I think it's fine to be put in a contained experience if it's an enjoyable one, you know? If they make it very cinematic or flashy or fun, there's nothing wrong with that. And I think the first Star Wars game definitely does that well. Considerably increases damage for a long duration. Longevity, evil repelling. Nah, I want amplification though. Man, gotta have my crit hit chance, right? Also, this is, yeah, alright. But that being said, Survivor, like I didn't finish my point there. Survivor does quite a good job, I would say, of giving you this kind of in between. I wouldn't say it's full blown open world, but it's also not like linear totally. It feels very much like they call it Metroidvania, right? You go back and forth and things open up, and it's a combination, like a beautiful blend of the two. Yeah, I also wanted to switch off this guy. Well, do I? If we don't switch off of him, I can maybe buff him. Yeah, exactly. I have to say, like, I feel like a lot of games that people fall in love with end up, more often than not, being a little more towards a linear type of game. Typically. Monkey head fungus and purple lingji. Lingji? I have tons of the purple. Not so much the monkey head fungus. Considerably giving me damage for a long time is nice, though. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright. I could finish this guy. Reduces the key cost. The problem with the Mad Tiger, other than dropping my health, I like the bump to my attack, but his attack, transforming into him and doing his attack actually takes longer than I thought it was going to with the demo. Like, that right there looks kind of fast to me, right? It feels a lot slower when you're making use of it. Yeah, I think Tiger's Acolyte, just because it's going to be the final upgrade. I think I'm going to go with this. Yeah. And then we're running Immobilize, Cloud Step. Still what I prefer, honestly. I like the spread. Alright, we'll switch back now. Damn, it drops by 10. So this is actually scaling by a percentage, because it was 7 before. So now that I bumped my attack up, oof, I get 100 health back. Yeah, we'll do this. Maybe the trade in, like, it's not gonna be as much, but 10% to crit, that's not bad. Not as good, but not bad. I also get a chunk of health, so we can make that trade. I had a very good time with Survivor. It's very cool to see Star Wars stuff that's done a little better than what I would say through the majority of the years it has been. Really? These boys didn't come back. Interesting. Let me... Wow. So there's 4 meditation points. This makes me feel like I've missed... we'll see. I'll keep progressing. For 4 meditation points, though, I have 10 chiefs to still encounter and a bunch of characters. Maybe it is all over here. Because that first section of this chapter felt, you know, a little more on rails. Like, get us into the meat of things. Which is fine. If this is going to be the section of it that we have to do some exploring. Hello, sir? Well, if you're not going to turn around, I'm going to get your attention real quick, like. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, it's a good thing to keep that in mind, Jet, as you play that game, because it's good that you bring it up, because that point is something that I think a lot of people should have in the back of their head as you play through the story. It gives a good context. It contextualizes a lot of Cal's choices without, you know, giving any spoilers or anything. But I think a lot of people underplay or overlook certain things because they don't consider. I think what do they say? It's like 5 years or something between his old crew going their separate ways and everything, and Cal trying to decide what he's doing in his life, especially having them kind of drift apart. It's very poignant. More so if you think about the first game as well. Like, honestly, the putting everything into the context and frame of... Uh-oh. We got a spirit boy here. Woo! Dude, we rocked his shit. Cal needs his goth girlfriend back. We always dream that dream, don't we? Don't we all want to have the goth girlfriend back? Even if we've never had them. They have a hold on us without ever even existing. And talk about power. That's insane. That's truly the dark side.
I need a rest. That pavilion looks like a good place.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of my brother. This guy exudes a lot of my brother's energy. The appearance also. I don't know what that says about him. Oh boy.
Oi, kid. You look suspicious. What kind of Yao Guai are you?
Shh. I'm looking at that Buddha over there. See his belly button? It's so big. Me and you, we look way smaller.
Buddha? Where is it?
You see no Buddha because you think no Buddha. No thought, no sight.
I, the sacred gourmand, saw enough Buddhas before you were born.
Sacred gourmand.
Brat. You didn't see that coming, did you?
True hearts find their path, and the Buddha is on that path. Why not worship with a true heart? The path might just show itself.
Worship my hoof. Visit temples, kneel to figures. You tell no black from white. That's my master. I am fed up with all these skin-deep rites.
No true heart, the path is sealed. With true heart, it's revealed.
I'm telling you, big energy of my brother in that guy. And yeah, maybe a little bit of resemblance. Maybe less so nowadays. The service has whipped him into shape, but back in the day, I remember that boy how he was.
Why the rush? Try looking around.
I don't trust you,
See a
kid.
Buddha, one must hold the Buddha in one's heart. Why the rush? To see a Buddha.
All right. Let's see a Buddha. Oh, he probably isn't of age yet. He'll get him as he gets older. That's how that works, right? All right. I'm immediately running up a path. I feel like this is maybe a mistake. I will say, I think the adjustment I made does seem to be working. I feel like we would have been stuttering a lot worse already. Smack the shit out of the boar boy. I feel like we would have been stuttering, considering how I was running yesterday. This feels a lot better. Happy about that. They were made and lost the same night of drinking. Oh, I mean, you know, sounds about right, honestly. No jumping down that way. Probably for the better. I bet that fall would have killed me, so. Let's... God, it's so pretty. Let's mosey on over. I want to explore down here before I go up there, like, fully. Because that felt kind of like the actual path. Friend or foe? Friend. That being said... there's something here. What is this?
I get it now. 4 Buddhas, that boy said. Ah, there must be 4 Buddhas to worship. Loony monk. Can't reason with him.
It doesn't surprise me. It's either that or tattoos, right? I feel like piercings are probably the better route to go. You get a tattoo, and that's something you'll wake up with. It doesn't just disappear. Oh, God. Horrible. That was an embarrassing exchange right there. Damn.
Just go through the motions, boy. Who knows if it's true or not? That little monk was speaking riddles.
Ears in one nip. You know, I don't know if I'd ever genuinely even consider doing a nip. It just sounds unpleasant. Not just like getting it done, but having something there sounds like a chafing nightmare, man. I don't want to sign up for that kind of discomfort. Not like persistent. I guess you'd get used to it, right? You'd desensitize over time or something. Still.
Back when we journeyed
Halfway through the second one.
our master took it from Mount Lingshan. He visited and kneeled to every figure until Yellowbrow captured him. I'm not my master.
Well, here's hoping, boar boy. Okay. Thrust stance is good. I have not been able to pull off this move a single time though. Let me look at it real quick. Yeah, hold light attack. I don't know why I haven't been able to manage it, unless it's a timing thing. Let's see. Get a little bit closer, sir. Yeah, okay, so I did have it there. I think the ledge made me snap out of the animation and hop up. I felt good to at least see that it can happen, though.
One more treat from my rake!
I meant to dodge there. Got me with that air kick combo. I love that he's able to heal me. That's kind of excellent. Best companion, by far. Thank you, Boar Boy.
What's that sound? That little mug's up to his tricks once more. Worship my hoof. Let's go back.
My hoof. I guess he's Boar Man. He's not very boyish. It's just he's so stout. So short. Top up the gourd. Get a smidgen of will. Alright. What happened? What's going on?
Chubby one, we've done the rites.
Chubby
Where's the
one.
path?
The path? Isn't it always there?
Don't you trick me, you bald, pot-bellied brat. All I'm seeing are mountains, no path at all.
He sees wisely with faith. You are daft without it.
Cut your nonsense. You must be that trickster himself, fooling us all along. Take my rake.
Yeah, straight up attacked a boy.
So rude! I didn't force you to kneel. Throwing a tantrum at your age? Shame on you!
You brat! Save your stupid path. I'll borrow one myself. You go on first. I'll meet you at the summit.
Teach me how to do that, man. All these people just like disappearing into mist. That's how you get around. Make my life a lot easier if I could. Alright, I guess this is the trail that I was going previously. Man, there's nothing over here. Howdy, lava. So Jet and I were trying to determine, do you ever actually sleep? I don't think you do. We're connecting the pieces. All you do is power nap, don't you? You don't get enough hours, methinks. You do sleep? A likely story. Micro, isn't that like the billionaire or millionaire ideology? You just need to micro sleep. hours you're not spent working are hours wasted. You're not working hard enough. I hope not. No offense, Jet, but I don't wish your sleep schedule on anybody. Yourself included. This is what I'm saying. That does not sound like enough sleep. I guess I'm a sloth. I crave. It's not that I'm a sloth. It's just that I've had terrible sleep for the majority of my life. I crave nothing more than just to go into a coma every night. Let me pass out and be out of it for a solid like 8 hours, please. This game is damn pretty. Come on, Wukong. Oh boy, yeah. Show me a shrine, please. Whoa. Yeah, this should be fine. Ah, so you're a napper. That now makes sense. More power to you. I couldn't do it. I'm actually tempted to do this. Getting my mana back. The reason I want to do this is just so I can call the boys again. Getting 2 casts of the boys seems kinda superior to anything else, truly. Okay, he's up there. I thought I was hearing something down in the cavern, but no. It's above or ahead of us.
One monkey dead, and another shows up. The face of the destined one. It will fit me just as well.
Non-white. Ooh, he's a biggin. I think I have to push it repeatedly. It's not just hold, like it said. going on? The man ditched. Coward. Look at my crew. Look at my boys. They're so beautiful. Is that the monkey man from before? I think it is. All right, let's see how much this actually does. Oh, come on. That is nothing. That doesn't feel worth it at all. Ugh. Heartbreaking. That was such a minor amount of mana to get back. I gotta kick that guy in the head. I'm really not impressed with the amount of mana that was given, so I guess I'm gonna go back to this. Or do I try out this? The Breath of Fire could be nice. I just so rarely commit to using Cloud Step is the thing. And I also just took a bunch of points out of it, didn't I? I guess I'll try this. Let's see. All right. I do not jive with the old dark chocolate. It's not for me. Alright, sir. You had an opening there. You just decided to stand around. You prefer it? I think it's too sweet for me, is my problem. Like, it has that sweetness that is so much that it turns the flavor of the thing. And I don't care for it. Ouch. Oh yeah, there it is. So it doesn't automatically do it, but if I dodge and then push heavy, you get it real fast. I feel like that's a normal attack though. I don't know. Strange. What was this trying to show me? I don't know. Land enough successful hits on the enemy to avoid the next fatal blow. That's interesting. I don't know if I need this anymore. How much will... Oh... lot of the problem with taking this off, a lot of the things we're gonna start getting upgrade wise, stuff's getting expensive. All right, finally get a point into this. And then 2 points to get Vengeful Mirage. Is song request on? It is. Did you queue something up? If you queue something up and I look at the bot, then it'll kick on and it'll be good for the rest of the stream. There we go. Yeah, we're good now. All right. Let's see. Let me bring it down just a smidge. Out there, yeah. Also, hold on. Oh no, that's even. There we go. Okay. The back and forth, we're good. We're good, we're good. I could take off the will increase, but there's so many things I kind of need to build up will for, so. Okay.
The real shit starts now!
Ouch, sir. Oh, the chill. Ooh, the chill is bad. Whoa, whoa. Okay, this man does all of the conditions, it seems. Enjoy that thrust, though. Hell yeah. Okay. He wasn't too bad. I think he could have been real bad if the fight went on any longer. That guy had a lot of banes. Get another meditation point? Hell yeah. We'll take a free spark. Thank you much. Am I already out of water? Ugh. Well, it's nice of them to have another meditation point here. I'm hoping they're all going to be, like, lined up this way. It'd be real nice. Well, it doesn't feel too good to jump down here and ride this cliff, because what about the monkey that was back here? Can I, was there a way for me to actually get to him? I thought there wasn't. That's why I kind of just sprinted on past the guy. The game is not happy with me backtracking. It's starting to chug. I'll say good amusement parks are mostly an American thing. That's not fair. I haven't been around enough places and like specifically checked out their amusement parks to be able to say that. I can tell you the amusement park, Finland has one amusement park and it's pretty dinky. It's just kind of sad. Let's see, they make it. Also, there does look like to be a path over there. How do I get up there? I mean, this feels like a quick ticket, yep, to fall into my doom, but... Yeah, this is true, Jet. I don't know. I do think, like, surely there's some, right? But it might be an American thing of bigger is better, and really going absolutely crazy with how decked out you can make one. Maybe this is the path. Come on now. You telling me I can't go over there? There's nothing there anyway, but still. I knew I heard them. I hate those little things. Ugh. Monkey? Damn worm. Or vine, or whatever the hell it is. Oh god, he got me with both stomps there. Alright. Yeah, I mean, every place has something, right? I just don't know how good they compare to American stuff. Ah, just came up short. Embarrassing. We gotta get it longer. He's slowly drifting to me, imposing like... Get out of here. Ooh. Didn't expect that. Does that help with chill? That could be pretty big. Yeah, grants chill immunity. Medicine Sage Gourd. It's kind of crazy that, like, I could just throw this gourd on and it's equal to the one I've been upgrading, but better because it has an effect. Alright, yeah, I'll use it. So I can take the form of non-white, moderately increases poison and frost damage. That's not a bad attack. If I had stuff that was doing poison and frost, I could, you know, maybe be interested, but I don't. It's kind of weird that they have so many things that buff elements, and I haven't, at least that I've seen, I haven't gotten anything to really make use of elements. There's that monkey. Scandha of Thought. Okay. No, I'm not. But I'll eventually be close to Sun Wukong, and that's like kind of badass. If there's anything you're gonna be, where did this guy go? He just disappeared. All right. Well, I guess that's that. We got a key item and we got a gourd upgrade, so it was definitely worth it. Wherever he runs off to. Oh, you know, for the sake of convenience or safety, the shrine's right here. Let's go rest at the shrine and then we'll continue on that path. That seemed like it was a drop. I don't know what craziness we're gonna get up to when we go down that slope. So I could have a triple soak and boost my movement speed, but heal a little bit less. This is the biggest amount of straight heal. And this is a smaller heal, but then I gain over time. You know, I might actually go back. No, because I can't. Yeah, I can't do this because I don't have an extra soak. I guess I'm sticking with what I got. I believe France. I know France does. Japan, I think, does. I'm not too sure about anywhere else. Legoland's a thing somewhere, right? It's in... I didn't know it was for Cali, or that it was in Cali. I thought that was a thing out in Europe only. And it's definitely for, I think the one out in Europe is maybe different. It's probably like, it's still probably main thing for kids, right? But I could have swore that's where it's like it's craziest. It's in Deutschland or somewhere. We have to wait for Ven to get on. I bet you Ven knows. I bet you, I bet you. All right, here we go. Oh, there's that damn bat again. The Valley of Ecstasy. Please take me to the Valley of Ecstasy. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Go figure. There was a shrine down here. I hear the damn thing. I don't see it. Don't much matter, because I got myself a shrine. All right. I was trying to decide if this is like a spot I've been already, but this whole area is new. It's separated from the one land that we started off at because of the turtle, right? Another shrine already. The zoo out here was pretty nice too. Got like about as close to a tiger as I ever want to be. You want to talk about big animals, man. It's kind of nuts how the size of a tiger is. What? You heard me talking about a cousin of yours? Stretchy cat? Why are you melting out of your bed, dummy? Hmm? What are you doing, Luna? He's being the silliest thing right now. That can't be comfortable. Yeah. That can't be comfortable. Why don't you make yourself curl up in the bed or something? Are you too hot? Probably too hot. Thermal bed. They have a full speed cheetah run? That'd be pretty sick to see. They are. They are also anxious messes. Poor things. They'll talk about like being super skittish and just generally sketched out at all times. I bet they love it. When an animal's built for something like that, it's good. It's good for them to tap into their nature. Ooh, we got a spirit boy. Spirit of a crowman down there? It's time we meet our destiny. Crow boy. You want some fuck? Oh shit. Oh boy. Yeah, you want to talk about him being deadly. That guy was chunking my health with one hit. Spooky. Get in the gourd. What is Tiger King Park? Is it as cool as it sounds, or is it something else? I feel like it's one or the other with these types of things. Tiger King? Should I? Oh, wait. Is it that show that like blew up for a moment? That was on Netflix or something? I never watched it. I didn't get around to that one. Yeah. Give me the short and skinny. What's the deal? Like why was Tiger King popular? Been a minute since we saw any frog boys. I mean, surely this fire is leading me somewhere, right? We'll check that out in a moment. He was a crazy gay dude who had a ton of wives and a husband and also tried to plot to have a competitor zoo lady killed? Are we like for real? Holy shit. No wonder people went crazy for that. What a wild ass story. What in the hell, dude? People. Wow. All right. Yeah, people. Sana tried to get me to watch it. He was saying like I gotta see it. I never had got around to making the time. I see why. American crazies, man. He flew over her zoo in his helicopter and threatened to drop grenades on her. And that she killed her. She killed his husband, you mean? Wait, who's husband? On whose side? Tiger King's or the lady he was threatening? I mean, it's awful either way, but how deep does this rabbit hole go? Oh, wait a minute. I got you. Okay, yeah. Streamer brain for a moment. So he's saying that she killed her own husband. And fed him to her tigers and got away with it? What the hell? Holy shit. Why people gotta be that way? So you know what? Let me get my little bit of mana back. This feels like a boss fight. Absolutely insane, man. You're telling me there's no boss fight here. What are you on about, game? There has to be some level of drugs involved, right? So there has to be some kind of explanation for that level of insanity. I can't. Meth, certainly. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess that will be a thing later. Maybe that's the spot I go to after some secret stuff. I would say that I'm surprised, but at the same time, that out of all the things that you just described, that seems the most sane. There's tigers in that storm. I kind of love it. Yeah, I kind of love it a lot. That's very funny. It's, how do you wrap your head around that being like the one thing that seems logically plausible?
When the evil reigns, I'll cast it down!
Ow. Phase 2. Yeah, I figured. Oh boy. Oh, this man's got fists for days. Holy shit. Burn him. Ooh. Ow. Sir, please. Let's beat my ass. Ouch. Good exchange there. That actually backed myself up. Ouch. She lost her arm and kept working for him? Come on now. That... What would possess you to do that? You can't just say, it can't just be money. It can't just be money after that. You lost a freaking arm, and the situation being that crazy, she had to have had insane love for animals. Absolutely insane love for them. Slightly increases attack, crit hit chance, and crit damage, but massively reduces mana. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I do love getting attack and crit. Take the form of non-able, let loose a flurry of punches and kicks. Different phases of light attack enable different moves. So if I transform in the middle of a combo string, what it means? That is quite the hit to mana. That's super tempting though. Something that's giving me both attack and crit chance. And a smidgen of crit damage. He had high charisma. He must have. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know, man. I did just spend that resource to max out the one we have. I tear my mana up so fast as well. Having minus 50 is kind of steep. It sounds extremely absurd. At some point, maybe when I come back to the States, wouldn't that be fitting? I'll find time to sit down and subject myself to that insanity. They all lived there too. I mean, it's getting harder to not agree with you. the more information you share, it is sounding kind of culty, ain't it? Losing a freaking arm and still wanting to be a part of that whole thing. That, cult or not, she definitely drank the juice. Good God. Trying to explore and, you know, check every nook and cranny, just in case. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot, though. Hop up the gourd here. I mean, there's a shrine right down the slope, so it's kind of whatever, but... I mean, let's, like, look. Let's be fair, too. If you're an entrepreneur, or you're the guy running a business, you can't just... Maybe it's a little classless and lacking tact to voice it like that, but it is going to be in the back of a guy's head, right? I think that's understandable. It's fucked, but it's understandable. Jesus, what a yeah! I gotta check it out at some point. To be fair, the outfit part of that story is the worst part. That is too much. An emergency situation is not the time to be getting into character for a thing. But as you said, that's the magic of meth. Ugh. awful. Okay, pop back up to the shrine here. Melon Field. Melon! I guess Felicity is the place we need to be. What was the nearby shrine? The baby tiger.
Kind sir, pause your steps and heed my story.
My
I
story.
was a fox guy who practiced to become one of the humans. One day, I was foraging for food and found myself caught in a hunter's trap. A young scholar saved me and kept me in his home to let me heal. I couldn't move, yet my heart swelled with gratitude. I thought I could aid him in his career in return for saving my life.
I don't know if I
don't
know if I would let my kid in the tiger cages.
My life. My soul lingered, yet he left without a trace. I sought tirelessly, only to find he had become a monk in the new Thunderclap
Monk?
temple. I beg you, sir, to take my fur and wear my form, confront him and calm my sorrowful heart.
Oh.
He's hiding in the side hall of the temple. Kind sir, will you lead me?
In the side hall of the temple. I'll try. You dick. Anybody else I need to clear out of here? This guy didn't bother me, but just in case. That looks freaky. What is going on in this forest? Just a light engine going nuts or what? Oh, hello. Hello, froggy friend. Friend or foe? He's a foe. Who'd have thought? Ouch. Ho 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 ho. Hell yeah. I think there's a number of places that would let you basically wrestle with them or teach you how to disarm them. I mean, all you really got to do is sit on top, right? Like, get on top, clamp the mouth, you're good to go. Those are probably the two big heartbreaks for me when they passed. Robin Williams and Steve Irwin. The world was lesser for their loss. And Chester Bennington. I don't know, man. Williams and Irwin are like... Yeah, I don't know. I get too far. Yeah, there it is. Do I even need to interact with this person to turn back into the fox? Probably not. I'm gonna rest up. I want the mana. It's gonna respawn all those enemies I just cleared out, but what can you do? You did, Jet. I'll never forget it. That's fair. Makes a lasting impression, doesn't it? All right, let me throw this on here. Look, I know it sucked for you, but I still say it's a completely fair reaction from him. That he had to put somebody through it, right? You were in the unlucky place at the wrong time. Yeah. Like I said, someone's got to pay. Whereabouts is this temple? Am I going the right way to it? Ah, okay, I bet it's over there. Oh. You know, not having the gourd that buffs our attack, reducing the heal, we actually heal a pretty nice chunk of our health. It's unfortunate. You did get the short end of the stick, I have no doubt. If it wasn't going to be you, it would be someone else. We're starting to fill this out. Still quite a bit to do, though. Oh yeah, how many meditations was it? It was quite a bit, wasn't it? Yeah, we got 3 more still. Alright. 3 more meditation points to find. I did just level. Let me see if there's anything for me to spend. I don't know about something at 1 point, but exempts all stamina cost of a short duration upon seeing through the enemy in tactical retreat. Pretty sure he is. Haven't heard any unfortunate news about his passing. But I'm also kind of out of touch when it comes to those kinds of things, so I'm gonna go under the assumption that he is. You know, this might actually be good to get. Yeah, he doesn't do a whole lot nowadays, like film-wise, right? I think the last time I saw him was actually the cameo. I was foolish enough to go see the reboot of Ghostbusters. Dude, you want to talk about a bad movie? That was a rough sit through. It was bad. There's very few circumstances where I genuinely feel like I'd walk out of a theater. I could have walked out of that movie and felt better for it. It was actually unpleasant to just sit through it. Yeah, all of these taking 2 is pretty rough.
You need a loyal friend.
Come on, you still got me with that on the return? You are full of it, sir. You gonna hang out there? Okay. I'm warning you. Nope. Took way too much damage against them little shits. That was ridiculous. Oh boy, that's a biggin. Ooh, he's a large feller. Does he see me? Yeah, I think he does. Alright, Chief. Bring me them ankles. Ow. Fair enough. Yeah. Bring me that head. Get some serious damage going, maybe. Let's go. Ugh, poor timing. Telling me that man's a lesser? Get out of here. Ridiculous. Oh, you finally 100 chapter 3? Congratulations. I feel like I'm well on my way to doing that. Might be a hot minute, but I'm working on it. I lined up perfectly for his biggest attack. God, these guys are a pain. Okay, so couple hits and just get out, because they seem to like to counter, right? Howdy, Angela. How are you? Yes, I can see your chats. I multi-stream. So if you hear me talking to somebody else that you're not noticing, it's just because it's on a different platform. That ain't bad. Having a good old time with Wukong. Did I get the scroll ill? Not yet? I don't think so. Right after the turtle. I want to say I didn't. Did you not see the turtle yesterday, Jet? He's got a scraggly little beard going to him. I kind of love it. Sounds like I have to go back to the turtle, so you'll get your chance to see him here. I'm in Finland, Angelina, sorry. I don't want to hear about art. I already know this is... Yeah, I swear y'all have the same printout. It's some guy sitting in the basement. Just reading the same, like, type these messages repeatedly. Yeah, it's kick stuff, Jet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. Alright. Didn't keep my eyes on the guy I should have been looking at. Back to the turtle, yeah? I'm trying to think about what I did around the turtle. Found the body of the snake. Fought the long. I did get hit with Swift. I did talk to him. He wanted something to patch himself up, but I don't have it to my knowledge. I think. Get it from the dog. What dog? Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the shrine I wanted. Get it from this guy, you're saying? Yeah, he did say Zoodog. I didn't put it together that this was Zoodog. Bite me in the butt not going through all these journals and making note of things. I'm sure they introduced him as Zoodog too, but again, streamer brain for you. But I came back to this guy, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not, actually. I went back to him, I want to say a little bit before the turtle fight stuff. Maybe.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you?
Actually, I feel like I did come back here. Would it be mortal medicine? I guess just talking to him would do it, right?
Speaks for that old Long's bullying.
Yeah.
Pray refrain from blaming him. His ill temper persists, unaltered, since the first day of our long acquaintance. Regret not, for his power endures. His desire be but one more pill, gladly bestowed by me.
Well, real quick.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path.
Do I have any... I do have some mind cores. What do I want to make? I'm still kind of feeling mana, honestly.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills.
Hey, he's our pill dealer, Jet.
Come to me anytime if you need more pills.
You're about to see this turtle. I'll show you his... I thought his beard was a lot more impressive when I initially saw it. After I looked at him from underneath. It's a little scraggly and sad. I wasn't too impressed after the matter. Maybe that's why you like him. Maybe. Loading. There's the boy. He is a big old boy. We got a little bit of tough going, you know. It's the start of something, I guess. It's the makings of a beard. Dick. Yeah, he's sizable. He's been eating well. Eating well and living long. Speaking about long, here's your pill. Hope you feel better. You were a dick to fight.
I knew you could do it! The young may yet be taught. With this pill, I'll gain the strength to unseal that precious place. The
precious
painted
place.
realm. A peaceful haven I built with my fellow deities. Now the monkey is in place. We should gather once more.
That man disappeared on us. We too disappeared. Sucked into the scroll. Wasn't this a Dark Souls thing? Painted world? Secret in the scroll. Uh-huh. Little Buddha baby is the most normal. I think he looks normal, but maybe ain't so normal across the board. Didn't I just see Yuzu? Do we have ourselves a base of operations? Ooh.
Cheers, cheers. Fancy doing anything today? Oh, my. I've turned to drink since my descent.
Understandable.
I thought I'd never see those friends again. But here I am, back to the painted realm. Now I'll drink with my friends in this hideaway. Who needs to fight for a journey? Where there's drink, all is bliss. Without it, the highest court is a cage.
Okay, don't think we have a whole lot. Yeah. Don't have a whole lot available for this, but...
There's no going back to the court now. Only drink can drown
Mine eyes
my
doth
sorrows.
see the dell from the confines of my abode. Oh, many thanks for reuniting us here, brave one. This is a perfect place for my art. I've long yearned to come back. Henceforth, brave one, come timely to fetch medicines. This is a token of my gratitude.
All right. Request newly made medicines from Zoodog?
This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields.
I like that glow. Okay, so we'll end up getting some stuff handed off to us from them. I dig it.
Each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course, I can't imagine.
It's most likely the lighting engine, Jet. The lighting engine in the game is like... It's pretty aggressive. There are moments in the games where... The turtle's a good example. If you line yourself up to where the turtle's head is obstructing the sun, the game will pretty aggressively dim. Almost in a unnatural way. So, it's most likely the light that's causing any sort of change or difference to appear there.
Now, all the zodiac deities may come and go freely. Hey, don't make light of our kind. Without our assistance on such an arduous journey,
Arduous.
it may be too hard for you to complete. It's rare for strangers to gain entry here. Seeing our paths crossed, I brought you in.
Deliver seeds gathered on your journey and have them planted. Okay, why not?
Rest assured, this old Long knows his trade. From seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to follow. As they say, fine soil yields fine sprouts, and fine sprouts bear fine fruits.
Okay, not bad. So we have a little bit of a...
Leaving so soon?
Yes, I am.
Do visit from time to time.
We have a little bit of a central base and a little extra, like, resources and gathering that we can make use of. Who the hell are you, sir?
Spare me, you prattle, it bores me. Since you're here, the scrap you're all in can stay no more.
Aha. Silk, core, yarn, and spirit stone. Don't know about all that. challenge him? Is it gonna beat my ass the moment I try to go to combat? Probably. Probably. But we can give it a whirl, yeah? He doesn't have anything new. Just showing us what we already have. Ah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. So this we can finally like decide on a set that we like and make use of it. You're using Pilgrim Ill? Honestly, that's not a bad call, I would say. If you... Yeah, Pilgrim also has an additional level to upgrade. So I assume, looking at the upgrade amounts, it looks like you can get it at least somewhat comparable, right? If not to be equal to what you invest in another set. Because the effects of Pilgrim are actually pretty legit. Especially this headband. Being able to use the gourd while sprinting, it's pretty significant. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Is like bosses kind of demand you to move a lot, whether you're trying to close in or avoid. Yeah, definitely not a bad call, I'd say. I'd honestly, if I wasn't so in love with the decoys, I probably would try to also like go for an immobilized playstyle. Because I love the idea of the parry immobilize. As well as you can have the gourd soak, which the gourd soak's kind of whatever for it, but I love the idea of making a parry out of it. What would I like to do though? Wow. That's pretty significant. Pretty significant defense. It's an equal amount to our current set. They're too OP. It's always seemed funny to me when people say that, like, it's it's the point of the game. You're given tools to make use of and play with. At that point, why dodge? Dodging's too good. Why do light finishers? No heavy attacks. Like where's the line get drawn, right? It's fine, like it's totally fine to play the way that you find it enjoyable. I always thought it was funny how people make that call on certain things that like, nah, this is too much. I don't know, man. The game devs made it. Like, I feel like it's a thing for a reason. Part of the intended experience, right? I wish equipping or like doing the upgrades on these armor sets would also improve the effect of the set bonus. Because I genuinely wouldn't have mind going into Cloud Step further, but seeing how the Dance of the Black Wind works with it, it was really disappointing. It did not do much of anything at all. Kinda crappy. You should also, if you're gonna do like a no spell run ill, did you get the, well, you said you 100%ed it. Did you see the spirit that is kind of like anti-spell but buffs your melee play? I think it was like non-able or no able. That'd be really good for, because it kills your mana, but the attack is based off of, I think if I understood it, you use it, you just like Wandering White. I don't know, man. I mean, Wandering White does give you a lot of defense, so it's solid. I would wonder about the potential of the attack from no able or non-able, because if I understood it, it's like it does different things depending on the chain, like the moment that you use it in your combo. So it sounds like it's going to be real fast to execute as well. Buffs all of your offense, physical offense, I should say. Sounded pretty good. There's so much shocked state out here, and also chill now. Kind of dealing with more chill than shocked, I think, moving forward in this chapter. Could end up being both. But, you know, I did say I loved the decoy. This also isn't bad. You have to be on top of your perfect dodges. Well, I've done it a few times. I'm gonna do it. I gotta stick with it. Although it uses my fine gold thread. Ooh. Maybe I hold off on that. I want to be a little pickier about spending my fine gold thread. Also, I didn't notice the unique effect on this. This is worth using, like, period. This is real good. Give me this.
This can give you some edge. It might befit you well.
Okay, so it's caught up to where this is, at least. Yeah, being able to sprint while using the gourd would be huge.
If you need sharper blades, seek me here. What rags and tatters?
Let's dance.
Edge sharpened. Arm restless. I was looking for someone to test it.
Oh boy.
Mark me. This blade is cast from the best metal. Don't blame me if you hurt yourself.
Hurrying up.
The solar trick.
Howdy, Sly. Uh-oh. Game, you are lagging like a fiend on me at the moment. Whoosh. Kinda hate that they're snapping the camera off from them. Okay, this is stuttering like a fiend on this fight. Oof.
I'll show
Crazy, man.
Take this!
Damn, dude.
Down with might!
Brutal. So many hits.
Zodiac deities never hold back.
So many hits because the game just chugged repeatedly.
Train well before returning here.
Eating Ben and Jerry's with a family's, or Ben and Jerry's family size with a salad spoon. Living your best life, Slay. You have some range with the thrust stance, but not a whole lot, Jet. It's a decent amount, but nothing insanely crazy, I'd say. Do you think it's gonna stutter as bad again?
What's fair to the eye?
Please, game.
Edge sharpened. Arm restless. I was looking for someone to test it. Mark me. This blade.
Blah, blah, blah. Don't kill my frames again, please. Yeah, this is like... this is the same level of frustration I was having with the dragon on the lake. Stuff not responding because of the frame drops is obscene. Obscene, man. Like, even that. I put money on that I dodged that. Did I ever try bacon in my ice cream yet? Not yet, Jet. I don't know. There's a lot of things I'm gonna do when I go back to the States. I don't know if that'll be one of them. I don't know. Not sure if bacon ice cream's my thing. I get the idea of it. Salt and sweet, right? But... God damn. Brutal, man. Slay tried it? I don't know. This is the same level of frustration for me with the dragon on the ice because of the stuttering and also the camera. We actually have a moment where it's not. Just try it, it's tasty and good. Maybe. Someday. Ooh, we can burn him. Such bull, man.
Gone with the wind.
And then I get back out of that without being locked on. Come on, game.
Ride with the gale.
This is one of the things where, like, am I stuck waiting for a patch? Or do I just keep throwing my head against the wall? And try to account for, like, occasional stutter? Occasional moments where it doesn't? Come on, game. Work with me, damn it.
Soon.
I've tried lowering the graphics, ill.
Oh, I'm restless.
It doesn't matter. It's because it's the engine. I've improved it by making it high priority through Task Manager. And it's helped a lot until now. Like, morning Loki, how you doing? Ouch.
And take this. Into the leaves. Split the shrouded sky.
Dick. Wow, I actually dodged that one for once. All right. Shit. Ah, so close.
The Zodiac deities never hold back.
That moment of the draw. All right. 110. No, thank you. I ain't looking for a 110.
Armor and arms.
On the plus side,
Edge
I think all of his nonsense in that combat in this fight is finally cashed. It seems to be running better. Quickest tan of your life, I guess. I did not mean. All right, just put this on a different difficulty for myself. Wow.
Into the leaves. Split the shrouded sky.
I was still too close to. Yeah, this whole thing was bunk. Just put me out. Thank you. Restart that nonsense. Holy cow.
The Zodiac deities never.
Yeah. Alright. This guy is totally like the punish boss for panic rolling. We go again. Alright. Who needs them anyway? The thing that sucks is like, my finisher doesn't get to go off. Sturdy means nothing to this guy. I could literally just poke him down if I chose my moments. That's still hit. Hi, Luna. Yes, kitty cat. I see you. You have food?
What rags and tatters?
We go again. Now there's the genuine threat of not making it out of chapter 3 because of this guy. Recharge does nothing.
Into the leaves.
I couldn't tell if that was a trade or not.
Split the shrouded sky.
Got me on the second, man. Come on. This is something else. Yeah. Son of a bitch, man. Howdy, Kayla. Oof. It's the delayed swings. It's always the delayed swings that get you. Stop predicting and react. We'll get there.
Gone with the wind. Ride with the gale. All is finished. The gale shall see.
And right into the follow-up. Yeah. Nope. Oh! Wow, I actually got that off. Alright.
I'm down with might!
Heartbreaking.
Take this! The clouds shall split!
Get burned. Ah, you dick. So badly wanted to get that burn on him. No dice.
Ride the gale! A whirlwind dust! The gale shall sing!
Finally.
This
Yeesh.
crap is unfit for my skill. It's yours now.
It's mine.
I'll just forge another.
What a big ass sword. Yeesh. Ebb and flow spell. A black wind rises, fate's swift dance. With each retreat, a new advance. Transform into the yin tiger to ward off incoming blows by holding the sword horizontally, or dash forward like a gale to close in on foes. Focus built up before transformation can be converted for use afterward. Uh-huh.
Back so soon. Give it here. I'll get to pounding.
You good? What was that? Not just a staring off moment there? Iron Horn Helm. Upon successful rock solid deflections, not something I use, massively increases focus gained by nick of time. Successful deflections considerably reduces its cooldown. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Not my thing. Also, no... Oh, here we go. Significantly increases damage executed by the next attack within a brief moment. It looks cool. But, yeah. Thanks, but no thanks. Don't really care for the rock defense thing. Howdy, Mohammed. How y'all doing? Ashen Slumber's been pretty good, honestly. What are the attacks we have here? Raise the Great Iron Blade to strike the target, building up focus with each hit. Enemies are more easily staggered, higher focus is. Rift Cleaver, hold heavy to unleash a powerful cleave. Massive damage. More focus, more devastating the damage becomes. Deflect with Blacksmith. And Windwalker. With full focus during transformation, convert all focus into swiftness, which gradually decays over time. With swiftness active, dodging transforms you into a gust of wind, allowing you to pass through enemies unimpeded. Okay. I mean, it does seem like the beauty of the rat form is its simplicity. It's very effective in how straightforward it is. We can try this. Were you getting, yeah, you're getting your toes checked out? Loki votes for a rat form. Rat form's pretty darn good, I will say. Let me have a quick look at, like... Moderately reduces the cooldown of all spells. Uh-huh. Each talent level slightly increases scorch damage. It's pretty fun for the rats. That do be good. Oh, this is just a one and done. You don't actually pour points into this one. Interesting. Is there anything... I don't think there's anything else out here, right? Nah. Alright. I don't know why this guy, Ill. Are you still in here, Ill? Is there something that I missed to do with this character? Is why he's still marked as, like, a conversation merchant person? I need to get the 4 captains. I know I have 2 of them.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Jeez. Maybe I missed, I would do the hydrate. I'm unfortunately out of water, so I have to go refill in a bit. Where is the... I got this one here, but where's the boss that you have to fight on your way out? Is he considered a king? There's no way, right? Oh, I guess he was. Okay. 2 are chiefs, 2 are kings. So I'm missing 1 king and 1 chief. Yeah, I would think the boss of chapter 3 would be a king, yeah? So he has to be a chief. Because we are missing quite a few chiefs. Is it... Did I already bypass him, though? Or can I find them? Are they going to be, like, in other locations further ahead? Yeah, what is... I don't know, this is weird. I guess we'll see as I run forward, right? Yeah, but this is the thing that's throwing me off, is like... I would expect it to be further down the list if it isn't something that I maybe missed. Maybe there's a spot back near the start? I didn't get a conversation with him, but he did throw an extra curio slot on me. That's good. Could further up the crit. I don't know, this seems interesting. I don't... is this something that we can see as, like, a gauge during combat? Okay, let's get back out here and... It was supposed to be the temple. Yeah, I think I went to the left instead of going to the temple where I saw it, or what I thought was the temple. So we can check that. Yeah, big shout to Il. Il's been helping quite a lot with the directions. The game not having a map or any sort of, like, glittering light path to things other than shrines. It's been a big help for sure. Rude. Stretch, stretch. All right. Okay. I'll tell you, like, not to go back onto the rant of it, the new bed has been doing freaking magic for me. I don't even feel like locked up or pain sitting here the way that I used to. The need for stretching. Shit, I can go all day now. Whoa there. That guy fell through the world. Okay, the big boy doesn't return. That makes sense. I misremember this, I thought... No, it's this right here. I was gonna say, I thought the thing that made me look at it and think of Temple was dead ahead, but... it must have been that wall. Must have been that wall behind me. Also, I probably saw it last time. Didn't remember there... No, there was a shrine right here. How did I must have missed it. What was I doing that I overlooked this? Jeez. I was too caught up, lost in the sauce. Had to go out onto the opening there and get my butt beat by the Birdman and the one guy. Oh, thank you. Do not like that twister, I'll tell you that. He didn't... Oh, God. He didn't stagger from the transformation strike. That's kind of surprising. Oh, my God. Come on. I really got to get better about being mindful of my dodges. Okay. Yeah, I got to deal with him. 'Cause he's a range boy. question is, where in the world is this temple that the fox was asking me about? I guess further down there? Just follow the path, right? The big boy. Whoa, talking about a big boy. I almost did not register that man down there. We can probably go do him, right? I think the temple would be over that way. I'm trying to follow the path, but let's go tango with this guy. Coming down? Yeah, he is. Ouch. I really shouldn't look at chat while I'm fighting. What am I thinking? All right. Come on, big boy. A gold spike plate. Chapter 4 is going to be a big one. Did I kill the lantern guys in the prison? I want to say I did. I didn't kill them all. But I feel like I killed a good bit. I guess it depends on what's a lot, right? I think I did. Considerably increases defense, deals damage to surrounding enemies upon taking hits. Wow. This is just real good, isn't it? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, they definitely were loaded with will. It was so annoying that they would disappear when you got them low on health. I guess they'd pop back up and like, it was only a stealth walk type thing, right? But if it lined up when the madness was about to end, or whatever you want to call that effect, then they'd just be gone to the wind. Had that happen a couple times. So annoying. All right. whereabouts? No, I remember that spot. Whereabouts is this temple, though? Probably because I'm getting... Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting a whole lot of armor sets or upgrades on stabs, but maybe I am. Ouch. Damn it. Well, goodbye. Guess he'll make his way back up here to us eventually. Ah, come on. Just shy of landing those hits. Is the other one just down there? Yeah, no, I don't know. All right. I guess good luck to him. Hell yeah, we got a vine. I think that was actually the only vine we needed to do another upgrade, because we bought one from the vendor. That'd be nice. Oop, almost fell. Okay, this isn't... I mean, that's... Wait, that's got to be the temple, right? It looks like a temple to me. I heard something. There it is again. Oh. That's what I was hearing. Howdy, him. Welcome back. Oh, God. What is this thing? Holy shit. Ouch. Chapter 3 hasn't been bad other than getting to the painted realm and then fighting that tiger. That was starting to get annoying just because early on my graphics card needed to like cache the fight. So the first 2 or 3 attempts was non-existent because it was stuttering so bad. And then the next like 4 or 5 attempts was just because I was sucking. So it took a hot minute, but we got him. The rest of chapter 3 though, I'd say has been pretty good. Knock on wood. Oh, you got to 6? Nice. Una girl, you were making a giant mess on my desk. You know that? Yeah. You're not a fan of his transfer? I want to try it out. It seems like it's a lot, right? And I don't know, unless you spend points into the transformation tree to get more mileage out of them in general. I don't know if it's really the one to run. Yeah, between Ill and him, I've got a support crew here. These guys, you two are carrying me to the 100% as well. I'm pinning it on you. we got to get there. You got to help me. Because I enjoy a good secret ending. We can get the true ending? Hell yeah. I love the one purple eye he gets while cloaked. That's pretty sick looking. I'm glad though, like, if you do need to backtrack, I'm glad, at least so far, there doesn't seem to be any issue in doing it. It's just a shrine hop away, right? So I'm glad that you can't, like, cut off the avenue or soft lock or hard lock yourself from getting content, yeah? That's always crappy when that happens in a game. Yeah, chapter 2, I'd say, other than the one with chapter 1, where you had to go back at the waterfall, which I feel like was a little, I mean, I didn't read the journal. If it's in the entry that it spells it out, that's fine. But having to go back for that, and then just the general amount in chapter 2. Oh god, keeps getting me with that. Oh boy. I am being a little too aggressive and sloppy here. Also, didn't realize I was out of the good juice. I need to find myself a shrine. But yeah, what was I saying? Chapter 2 definitely seemed like it had a lot of more of the feeling of secret bosses. Hey, Angel, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I said, it was the exact same thing I said on stream. Is like, I got to that waterfall and it was, you're telling me there's nothing here? There was definitely, it had that feeling, right? It had that feeling that there had to have been treasure or something to be found. It's not so, Angel, when we say survival game, it's like you usually have to take care of finding food and eating and stuff, at least how I understand it. This isn't quite that. This is more of like a Dark Souls game. It's challenging combat and running around and exploring, essentially. Oh god. Oop, oop.
It's freezing here. Fire. I need fire.
Sorry, sir, I didn't equip Ring of Fire. You're gonna be kinda out of luck. I've never actually played PUBG. I've done a couple.
Freezing here.
I've done a couple
Fire. I need fire.
battle royales on a couple other games, but never PUBG. Yeah, I probably gotta get the Ring of Fire, right? Oh boy. I am oh, wait a minute. Didn't realize I had a heal.
It's freezing here.
That man was sounding the alarm. That's always, I like that they put the journal entries and have them as complex as they do, but I definitely have that worry about it as well. That the burnout of constantly reading everything. I think it's a fair thing, right? It's a fair thing to feel. Angel, I play all sorts of games. I like to try and complete them when I play them though, so we do have a little bit more time than not. Once I pick something up. Ah, yeah, I was hoping to get to 2, but that was maybe greedy of me. Fine. I'm gonna beat this guy and immediately have to go back to the shrine. That's fine. Shit. Yeesh. It's about all I do, Angel. Yeah, I know, Will. That's also, it's the same thing with me. I feel bad about that, like... And again, it's... Oh, he does come back, wow. I thought for sure he was gonna be a one and done. Alright, round 2, baby. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I have the Spirit Fox item to transform. Alright, that's fine enough. I guess we're coming up on the temple, aren't we? Finally. Also, I need to throw a Ring of Fire back on. I'm immediately ditching that guy. That's alright. We'll turn around. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, boy. Oh, not just 2. It's a big one. Ow. Why would you want to complete it, though? Oh, wow. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to cast Immobilize on this guy. Good God, man. There we go. Let's see how this feels. Wow, he's got a lot of health to him. I mean, that's not bad. I gotta say, that didn't feel terrible. If I was gonna throw a bunch of points into the transformation tree, I think that transformation could be pretty strong. My worry was his focus gauge, but his focus gauge honestly filled up like pretty fast, it felt. Yes I am, Angel, but I live in Finland. Jade Essence drinks. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna be the same. I don't think I'm gonna put any points into transformation. It's a damn strong ability. Like, you basically get a giant temporary health bar and strong abilities, but I feel like there's more fun and interesting things to play around with. So yeah, what was the max level was 360? Wow. Yeah, you probably could get it all then, couldn't you? What was the point? Like, is there any point to keeping the fox form? Or is it just that people like to be a fox? To be able to change and do what they want to do? For a short duration after using the gourd, moderately increase max stamina. It's a fun item to get, but like, kind of whatever. Moderately increase max health of summoned minions. Ooh. You don't say. I'm a big ol' sucker for summons. And I can also summon boys with this form. Surely the decoys count as summoned minions, yeah? God, any time a game lets me be a minion master. Anytime. I'm such a sucker for it. This, oh gosh, is this what I'm gonna do? It's faster and you're undetectable. I guess that's fair, but like, I ain't here to stealth around. I'm here to be Wukong and monkey about. Yeah, Angel. I mean, like, why not, right? I feel like it's one of those things that if you could, why wouldn't you, right? Doesn't seem like a bad deal. Let's have a look at this brew, yeah? So we're getting 36% of max health and a moderate... Ooh. Well, okay. So it says moderate amount of mana. I guess I could try to double up the turtle tier. The turtle tier said the same thing. That it was a moderate amount of mana. It's a disappointing amount. It's so trivial. We'll try it though. Do you guys know if... I don't imagine you could. Can you stack damage reduction if you soak iron pellet and laurel buds? That's fine, Angel. I ain't that plussed about it. Thank you, though. I guess the easy way... It would be pretty easy to check. What am I, like... I don't need to bank on you guys. I can just do this real quick. Alright. We do this and... Yeah, I can see my damage reduction. I got 2% right now, yeah? Alright, it jumped it up to 10. It jumped it up by 10. It's 12%. And then if I take away one of these, let's say... Oh, wait a minute. I goofed it. Alright, so we had 10% from one. Which is pretty good, I feel. How much we got now? Okay, so it doesn't stack. It's good to know. One is enough. That makes... like, iron pellet, dude. Iron pellet is super good. Getting tenacity and the max damage reduction from the one, I don't know why they consider that just a rare. That's far superior than laurel buds at that point, right? Yeah, no, like, that's what we're here for, him. We're all learning together. That's the fun of discovering things. Question becomes... I think I'm still gonna bank on Stranded Long. Yeah. Immobilize is fun, what can I say? It's really satisfying. Alright, Ring of Fire. Where you at, sir? Try to heat you up for a moment.
It's freezing here.
Is it immediately gonna get... Okay. I was expecting to, like, get scorched. No more frost as he lays in snow.
I heard that Buddha planted watermelons here hundreds of years ago. One bite grants prolonged life.
Ooh.
Yet, when the cold bites all around, without your powerful spells, there's no way I can find it. Someone once saw a chubby boy jump from the cliff with a watermelon in his arms. He rushed to the edge of the cliff but saw no movement down there. Seemed like certain death. But suddenly, he heard the boy laughing from beneath, on and on. Bewildered, he fled from the cliff.
So, my exploration, I think I've already found the place he's talking about.
This story may offer a clue for my treasure hunt. Maybe the watermelons were planted under the cliff.
Yeah, I can already just fast travel.
Don't let me keep you, sir. I will leave by myself when I feel
Yep, that's the one, him. That do be the one. Alright, back to immobilize. Get our mana. And then I will travel over there. Because right now, we're what? We're at Towers of Karma. Let's go to the melon field. Melon! Oh, look at this happy girl. Look at you, pretty kitty. Yeah. So pretty. Yes. Alright. Is this going to be another Ring of Fire situation, though? Yeah, I found this place originally. I was like, how is this not a boss fight? This looks like a giant old... Show the baby. Hey, hey, hey. Baby. Get your nails out of there. Thank you. I know you like it, but... Actually, how about I just take this away? I don't want you damaging that. That costs a pretty penny. Damn it, I don't have any really good spot to put this from her. I thought I did. Did I must have ran away like 1 second too quickly. Keep talking to him. I bet you I ran 1 second too quickly away. Sorry, Lava. She is being super adorable right now. She's gotten in the habit of laying right in front of my keyboard while I'm streaming now. I mean, look, the guy, he sounded like he was done talking to me. He said, don't let me keep you. I was like, all right, you're not going to keep me.
This story may offer a clue. Maybe the warp don't let me.
Yes, yes.
I will leave by myself.
Yeah.
This may be the...
Yeah, I did finish talking with him. Was it because I was too far away when he finished speaking? Or is there a step? Is there a step more? I'll try Ring of Fire over there, just for the hell of it. They know what works, Lava. They're intelligent. Oh, I just walk in the boss fight? Well, I'm gonna switch then. I'm not gonna run Ring of Fire at that point. There we are. It really was. I left 1 second too early. Even though I could hear him finishing the conversation.
I tested you, and I saw nothing but gullible goodness.
I wonder what the trigger is. Like, what the range is from the conversation.
Our brother does misjudge as well. It requires no effort to trick you. You will never be the destined one. Let me help you end your sorry life.
Ow. Green-caped martial artist. Oh god, it's doing it again. Oh, it's doing it again. My frames. Well, this don't look good for us. I'm gonna get behind him this time. Yeah, he really was like hanging out in that forever.
You'll have to guess.
And this is my one genuine complaint with this game, other than the preference for like a map or the Golden Light stuff. I absolutely hate that the camera does not work with the lock on some of these bosses. It'll either snap completely off or it just doesn't function on some of them. This is another one of them. Guys, it's so frustrating.
Why try those Amazon tricks again?
Talk about getting locked down. Pretty good hit there, at least. Oh boy. Yeah, now we got 2 of them. I guess at this point, it wouldn't matter if you're locked on. Like, oh god. Ouch. 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 You suck, sir.
Why try those amateur tricks again?
Yeah,
To change.
that's fine.
Face your down.
I feel like a lot of these flashy bosses is just going to be the first run, lagging all to hell, and letting it cap, and then getting at some point the ability to fight it without chugging for the half of their abilities. The shrine stores have different items each chapter? I think I've checked it. I mean, this is pretty handy. I take it back. I didn't check it because I don't remember. Oh yeah, I would have been buying this stuff. Good shout, Ill. I mean, Ill, it's putting everything to low. I did that yesterday. It didn't work. It's not my card. It's the engine. It's Unreal Engine 5 is known to have this stuttering issue. It's pretty shit, but what can you do? They need to either improve something, not the devs of the game, the devs of Unreal Engine 5. I got 28 of these. Yeah, restarting, I mean, it's 2 things. It's one thing, honestly. It's just caching what is happening. So the thing happens in the game, it caches into your graphics card, and then your graphics card can run it a second time when it happens again, and it's not hard for it. But the first time, like, that requires 2 things. And 1, you have to cache it, have the space to cache it. And then 2, if your cache is full from something, you have to empty it so that it can then fill. But doomed to suffer one or the other when it's something as intense as what this is. Golden Lotus. I don't think I've seen anything that requires Golden Lotus yet. Kind of wish they had the monkey head mushroom. That is what I need to keep an eye out for. Yeah, consoles, I mean, that's the thing, the nice thing about consoles, right? It's a contained programming kit. So when a game's built for a console, it's built to run without any other factors influencing it. PC doesn't have that luxury. That's why you have these things happen with games that have both console and PC versions. You'll usually bump into the PC things that are gonna have one issue or another. Oh, Real quick though, have we determined if there's any use for these guys? Him or ill? Or are these just... Is there a vendor or a merchant, like maybe an upgrade path that needs it? You haven't seen anything yet for it? How about you, him? Have the Gold Ridge Beast become a thing? I'm gonna be sad if it isn't, because I got the one from the vendor and it was marked up for like over twice the price that you can sell it for. Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of. I don't like that. But it says it can be exchanged for something valuable, right? The verbiage is different than these two. These pieces of gold say explicitly at the Keeper's Shrine. So it makes me feel like maybe these have something different to them. There's been a couple moments where I have ill. I've had to actually sell these tiny pieces of gold stuff. But I also haven't seen any other like need for them, right? Yeah, I'm gonna continue to hold on to these big boys at least. These the tiny and the small things, those are easy to get. I don't mind selling those off at least. Yeah, same. I'm gonna stash it in the bag, just in case, right? How about the Golden Lotus though? Is this worth buying? I've been getting a lot of the celestial pairs. Well, I say a lot. Apparently I have... Well, that's the number he has, right? I don't know if I've been getting Golden Lotus. Oh no, this is how many I have. I only have 5? Thought I had a lot more than that. May as well. May as well. Yeah, you're right, Il. What to do. I don't think there's anything else I want to do, really. Speaking of, how about I pop one? Or a couple.
You have
Use all the pills. So look, what is going on? Ugh, it's because he transformed. Yeah, taking breaks is good. If you're like... Alright, let's try this again. Ow. So, it seems like that was a reactionary thing. I kind of like that. That the boss is smart enough to jump into the wheel form if you use decoys. Crafty. Ooh, which one did you get, Il?
Why try those amateur tricks again?
Oh, God. Dude, this guy is actually having my number a lot worse than I expected him to. Let me know what you think of the casting of Frank Stone. I heard interesting things. I know it's not out yet. Just I mean the description of it. Somebody was in here talking about it earlier, and it did sound interesting. Oh my god, this guy. This guy. Come on now. Hell yeah. Screw you, man. Hand him my butt.
Foolhardy, nothing more. I've done as our brother asked. Till we meet again.
Yeah, one of my mods was telling me about it. And like I said, it sounds interesting. I'm curious what people will think. Oh, you haven't? But you like Supermassive? Fair enough. Yeah, my mod has had fun with Dead by Daylight. Sleepy girl. Yeah.
Your faith has led you here. Rest easy. You won't find those noisy chantings and pained screamings here. A nice, ripe melon. Want a bite? It's
Wasteful.
better than you think. Sun Wukong used it to trick that disciple of mine. Come. Come closer. Now you've found this place, I'll teach you a trick neither of them knows. Your hand.
Got to rub melon juice on me. Kid, you're grody. Spellbinder. Binds spells, vessels, transformations, and soul skills to enhance attack, focusing solely on martial arts to subdue enemies. Ah, this is what Il was talking about. Yeah. You know, if you just want to focus on the combo system, which again I am going to praise. I enjoy the combo system in this more than hate to be that guy and continue to rag on it, but more than like Dark Souls. This feels a little more enjoyable, so I think I could actually have fun with Spellbinder too, especially with the non-able spirit.
Spellbinder. It hurts no foe, but binds yourself. You'll come to understand its use.
Stellar Blade has a better combo system?
Sun Wukong came to me, wanting some peace.
I've never played Stellar Blade.
I led him to the Great Pagoda. Have you paid him a visit? They say you are the Destined One. But if destiny is set, what difference do our actions make?
Okay. I honestly didn't think we were gonna beat that boss. Wasn't feeling like a good run, but in the end we had it. It was very cool to see him turn into a wheel because I did the summons. It's similar to this, but it focuses on parrying instead of dodging. That does sound pretty good. Because like I have been enjoying the combat in this. It was the Towers of Karma, yeah? So that will be useful against the Chapter 3 boss. Is this the equivalent? So I assume that was like the equivalent of the Chapter 1 and 2 special slot item. Well, I guess I can look. Is that actually? No, it's not. Oh, I got 2 points. Where do I want to throw these? Where indeed? What does this upgrade do? This is the cooldown of all alteration spells. It's not bad. It's a mystic spell. Oh yeah, I see it. Replaces, yeah, mysticism spell slot. Also, I see that it has... Yeah, it's got its own upgrade paths too. Successfully cast removes all Bane states. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Recovers a considerable amount of health after successfully performing Spellbinder. Okay. So this... this is sort of like the gloves are off ability. Time to get serious. Each talent level moderately reduces the stamina cost of all actions while Binder is active. How long does it last? 90 seconds? Oh, that's the cooldown. Damn, it costs 290 mana. Is that... I assume that's all my mana, right? Because I was going to say, do I even have 290 mana? I must. Each talent level slightly increases the ratio of mana convert... Oh, so the more mana you have, it converts to attack. Ooh. I actually, you know... I actually like this a lot. In the way that I'm building and playing. I might take this as just like my permanent thing that I run. Because Ring of Fire I really don't care for. Immobilize isn't bad, but it's, once again, feeling like it's dropping off for the most part. Maybe we do become Spellbinder boys. Spellbinder depletes stamina, but massively increases... Oh, yeah. You know what? I think Spellbinder is what we're doing. When I end up against enemies that are pulling off shenanigans like that don't let me do my fun stuff, then I have a card up my sleeve. I dig it. Yeah, This has been the struggle for me this whole game, is like pulling myself away from Foundation to put points elsewhere. It took a lot for me to be like, all right, look, I should at least get some stance going, right? I've tried. It's maybe because I've been hitting the button too quickly. I never seem to get it to persist with this attack. I need to keep experimenting. But Foundation is definitely like... It's definitely the thing, right? I want to try to have some flashy stuff for y'all. I want you to see the fancy things that the game has on offer, because that's, in my opinion, that's fun, right? honestly, I do think we're gonna go into heavy into Spellbinder. Probably do heavy into Spellbinder already, frankly. Am I still going crit chance? Yeah. I think crit chance, I mean, I have to. Well, I say I have to. I want to because of this. I leaned into the crit with my first relic pick, so I think it's fitting if I try to do something with crit, right? I can respec it. I could. But I like the idea of doing a crit. Crit stuff can be fun. Another thing I need to get better with is the tactical retreat. Instead of just, it's a thing in my brain though, right? I'm so used to dodge is what I do. So making the adjustment to make tactical retreat my parry function, it would be very good with this, but I know I'm gonna have a hard time adjusting to it. I should get the crit chance upgrade in Foundations. I already did, Ill. That was honestly like one of the first things I maxed out. All the way. All right. Let's equip it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. The other 60 is 4 Bane's resistance, and I want to say it's crit damage. Yeah, it's crit damage. But 2 sparks a point, with my chance being what it is, I feel like I would get more benefit, mathematically, I'd get more benefit out of just bumping my flat attack currently. For the, also, like it's also going to be, well, it's a question of how much it'll drop off from the items I get. I think the mythic staff that I saw goes up to, what was it, like 108 attack or something? So doing the flat attack increase in conjunction, well, it depends on how many points you get. How many points do you get out of one level of the flat attack or the crit hit damage? $60 attack and 30 defense staff is working for you? What do I even have? Yeah, I ran for this because I love the unique effect, but also it has the crit hit chance. Defense is good. It do be tempting, right? As much as I'm enjoying Thrust, I want to try this just because it sounds cool. You can summon a dragon that does thunder at enemies. Is this while you're perched, or as when you do a heavy? Like you do the attack? I guess you would have to do the attack with the 4 focus, because you can't hold a 4, can you? Yeah, I don't know how Pillar works with that, frankly. We'll see, we'll see. Fair. hate how much, like how many enemies now ignore Sturdy. I can't make trades anymore. I want to make trades, man. Huge bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast burrito with all the salsa. Yeah. I'd like that too. When are you gonna give me one, Lava? Ah, God. I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna get a box. It's just gonna smell to high heaven with rotten eggs and bacon. Look, you know, I'm sure streamers have received worse, right? I love also, like, look at the heart on this girl. Any city that's 2 hours away. You want to talk about like a buffer zone. That's willing to work with a person. That's a full-on commute. You're talking 4 hours of travel in your day. Just to share a breakfast sandwich with someone. Big ol' sweetheart, I'm telling you. Too kind. Oh, wait a minute. I'm back here? Hold on. This isn't right. Oh, you know what? Ill actually makes a good counterpoint. It would be a little more hefty travel on my end, wouldn't it? I got thrown off in that combat right there because it just dawned on me where I am. Where the hell is this temple that I'm supposed to go to, man? The fox said it was like, this strikes me as a temple, right? I'm far from it. That's not what I like to hear. Oh. I didn't know that. The fox spirit made it sound like it was, you know, around the corner, basically. Okay, well, never mind. It's just to the right of here? Really? Well, that being said... I feel like I'm missing so much. So many chiefs and characters. And also 3 meditation points, which I'm not thrilled about that. The temple is like a third of the chapter? Oh, shit. So there's still hope for to fill out the stuff I'm missing. Yeah? Ouch. Sir, you are a dick. I missed 2 meditation points. It sounds about right. I'm really bad about the meditation points. I'm not sure why. Okay, so he does that 3 times? Understood. I've definitely beat that guy before. Do they just have a chance to give you a mind core? That makes fighting them a lot more tempting. Interesting. Fair. Stupid asparagus. Alright, what is this? Oh, you look familiar. The spirit of Captain Void. So there's one more captain, I think. I fought the one to get out of the prison. I fought the one under the prison. And there's that one. I can't remember a 4th. So he's still got to be out somewhere. You're saying the last one's part of the story? Okay. That's good then. I don't have to feel like getting neurotic with, you know, scrounging about. No, it's you. I thought it was the monkey for a moment. He just wants to, you know, give it up easy, then I ain't gonna complain. That's that's kind of where I feel like I'm going, is the way that I'm starting to drift into doing this game. It's like I just need to pick a corner and then do straight lines, zigzag my way. Yeah, the old Snake game, yeah, exactly. Admittedly, I feel like I was never that great at those games. Once they started getting fast, it was pretty ridiculous. There. You know what? There it is. Ouch. If there's 2 greens, it recovers two uses of the gourd. I did not know that. I have seen the occasional spirit with 2 of the, like, 2 of the floating flames. Look at this place on approach, man. It's so damn pretty. It does feel like it's starting to get bigger than what I thought originally. Oh boy, I'm sure there's nothing bad that's gonna happen here. Captain Kalpa Wave? I guess this is the last captain. Looks crazy now. Yeah, you like that extra long bow? That's a power stab, baby. Just zapped him in the crotch with lightning. I almost feel bad for him. Yeesh. Yeah, this is definitely the last one, right? So I can go back to that guy. Also, you got a pretty gold spirit. Look at you, fancy pants. Groovy. Okay. Let's go back. Well, I mean, I say let's go back, but this castle's huge, right? If this castle is huge, surely there's going to be a shrine when I step in here. Yeah? Invisible wall. Understood. Okay. Let me pop in here and see if there isn't a shrine to just be able to jump into. New Thunderclap Temple. Yeah, what do you know? Got us a shrine. Got their gamer sense tingling. Also, a good thing to note, I have to have full mana to use the seal technique, yeah? Alright. So you gotta commit. Which is fine. It's just... kind of, at the same time, it's a little bit crappy. Because if I go to a boss and I try an ability, I won't know if the boss is going to shut my stuff down until after I've spent mana. It's a little unfortunate. That's what I was hoping, Il, but when I had half of my mana there, it wasn't letting me cast it. I can cast it now. But if I do... Say that I do Cloud Step, yeah? Yeah. Insufficient mana. So it's an all or nothing. You really do have to commit to it.
Thank you for bringing them back. Their suffering has ended. When I left home young, I too saw myself as destined. But look at me. And the destiny of those who followed my cause.
I thought he said he'd gouged his eyes out. You look like you got eyes to me.
I don't need it anymore.
Chubai Spearhead?
Who are you? I heard the great sage is dead. But what's the difference between life and death? For we live in such a troubled age. Who are you?
Who am I indeed? Oh, this is a weapon for thrust stance? Ooh. Is that the way that they did that with the bow staves? Is that you have 3 of them and each one is a little more oriented to one of the 3 stances than the others? Integrate spear techniques into light attack combo and increases the damage dealt by thrust stance moves. Chubai spear. It is a straight up spear. The king of weapons. Oh man. Losing 6% of my crit. I must slice open my belly to rinse clean my innards before I deem myself decent to meet the Buddha. Bro, that's how I'm gonna feel after coming back from the States. I get it entirely. So this is a one and done thing. It has no upgrades. Or is it a matter of me waiting for the material for its upgrade to unlock? I feel like that's not the case because we saw this to the side of here. Does this one have an upgrade path? Look, I'm a sucker for my upgrades. Just saying. Second does, third doesn't. Alright, Il, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely a sucker for my upgrades. We'll see what ends up unlocking over here. But for now, true buy it is, yeah? Back we go. I'm pretty over-leveled. I don't know how. I don't feel like I've been grinding that much. Well, that's not true. I did run my ass off a lot in chapter 2 trying to find the spots to go. Oh shit. So we change up our attack pattern. I didn't know we'd do that. You know, the thing that makes me a little sad with it though, we had the spear attack with the jabs, or the thrust stance jabs. It wasn't giving me the crit. I would have loved if it gave us the crit, because it would have procced off of it. Yeah, I think ill has makes a good point. People say generally, like, with just plowing through things, I am trying to be thorough. Maybe it is giving... I feel like if it was giving me the buff, I can test it on this guy, actually. Right? Let's see. Ouch. Yeah, no, it definitely... Oh gosh, come on man, I just want to see the buff in action. Give me a second. Yeah, see I do get the buff in the bottom corner, so if it was proccing it, I would see that, I'm sure. Also, I kind of feel bad for him. Man's got no eyes. I see the damage done on the health bar. Not the numbers, but I have a relative understanding of what I'm doing compared to everything else. The exact number isn't going to change any of that for me. Besides, with a game like this, where the devs were very thoughtful with the construction of their combo chains, there are elements in the game with the different stance levels and certain things to adjust your playstyle that it's already more listed in the skill tree. If you're wanting to maximize your damage output, you would just be doing things in combat that work around those skill picks, right? Yeah, there's a setting for damage numbers, I believe. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe some of my camera issues can actually be fixed in here. Auto lock on when attacking. This would probably help alleviate when it snaps the lock on off. But I'd have to attack, so it's kinda... It's not a perfect fix here. Honestly, I think both of these are an improvement, though. Not a perfect fix, but an improvement. We'll see how it feels. Yeah, so we can have damage numbers here. This is kind of nice to see, honestly. They give you some nice options on what you want with your HUD. Good for them. Yeah. I'm hoping. Let's see. Ah. Okay, so... Well... We have to see how that does during boss fights. Against these guys, it's fine. Oh man, this... Now it makes me question... I kinda like the way the camera's responding now, but it makes me wish that there was maybe a field of view adjuster. Because suddenly it feels... It grabs us, right? We feel a little closer and less field of vision available to us. So the field of view slider would help with that. Not that this is necessarily bad. We'd have to see how it feels against a boss, though. I'm desperate to get this down. I gotta practice on these guys. There we go. So I need to be mindful about my double press. I have to press to engage, but then I have to hold on that same press. Little bit of an adjustment for me there. No, it's actually, it does require me to double press. What am I saying? That's what's throwing me off. Interesting. Kind of funky, honestly. Like, it's weird that it requires me to do a double press on the attack to engage that. That's probably what was throwing me off, is that I kept trying to do it off of just one. And then when I got in, I wasn't going to be holding it. So what is making me chilled out? Is it this turtle? Maybe? Pretty silly. Using the camera auto lock on with attack, and that attack with the pokes. You really do just get to go from one enemy to the other. That feels really good. And in function, kinda a bit much. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Yeah. Okay, we mixed things up a little bit today in a very interesting way, I'd say. Feels good. Oh, wow. Just throwing a knot of voidness at me. Hmm. There we go. Show me... Okay. So my crit went up to 24%. It's not bad. It's just a question of finding the window on a boss to make that happen and excel, right? Jumping to old ginseng here is It may have been a bit foolish. I don't think we need that. That's so silly. But hey, it works. I love it. I love it so much. It feels good to have taken the time to actually, you know, slow down and figure that out. Put the point in the damn skill. I should know how to do it, right? I'm enjoying the camera options. I am worried on a boss fight. So many of the bosses have been, like, so big. Let's see how it goes. You know what that feels like? It feels like The Simpsons, where Bart starts spinning, or is it Lisa? One of them. They start spinning their arms, which say if you walk into it, it's your own fault. As they walk towards them. The old windmill arms. Looming death. I don't watch it anymore. When I was a kid, though, there wasn't much else on TV, so I didn't have the. I had a giant antenna on the top of my house, so we were at the mercy of what reception would get us. It was either a news channel or The Simpsons. That was it. Woo. It was social commentary? I don't think Old Simpsons wasn't a whole lot of social commentary. It depends on what era we're talking about. That's kind of the issue. Kind of the issue when you have a show that runs for, like, frankly, too many years. Where else are they going to end up going with it, right? They run out of material in general, and then they branch into other directions and do different things, I guess. Simpsons has goated predictions. Do they? It's been many, many years since I've seen anything. Might not have been around my time. Oh boy. Oh. Hello, sir. Yeah, I figured it was coming. They had an episode where Trump became president. Well, I guess some writers are able to read the leaves, as they say. Is that another one of these down here? Nah, it's one of those dual-wielding boys. Alright. Should have held it that time. Okay, we got 2 sparks. I'm all in, baby. Damn. It depletes stamina. Does that mean, like, while it's active, your stamina is going to be draining? Or just that you take a hit to stamina after activating it? I guess we'll find out. If that's the case, then I don't know if that makes this talent stage all the more important or less meaningful. I can always pull the point out afterwards, right? South Park's entire shtick is, for sure. Family Guy I never watched much of, so I can't say. Simpsons, again, Simpsons has been around too long. There's definitely been episodes that are not social commentary by any means. They have had plenty of episodes that are, no doubt. I wouldn't say, like, it's all it is. You got plenty of years on that show's running that you could pick things that aren't. Oh yeah. Gosh. Suddenly a little chuggy. No, not so bad, actually. Take it back. Is that guy supposed to be there? I think he might be stuck. You alright, sir? You need help? Look, I did him a favor. And that's how he returns the favor? My kindness? It's rude. Ow. Come on, look at your health. Tap out. There you go. There's like 50 of them? Oh god. Uh-oh. Lee Sin ass, yeah. Truly is. I honestly had some fun with Lee Sin back in the day. Many moons ago when I actually had touched League. Was young and naive. Fair, sir. See no evil headgear. I too can become the Lee Sin. What does that do for me? More easily trigger perfect dodge? Huh. Usually with these things, it's not that much easier. You're more like a Sun Wukong. Hmm. Yes. Riot wasn't a Chinese company originally, right? That's only after they got big. Riot started off as the Warcraft 3 boys. That's what they are now. But like Riot started It became a thing because the Warcraft 3 Dota maps, and then Dota got snatched up or, you know, sold over, and they made their own League of Legends themselves. I want to say they were American based, but then they got too successful and again sold out. So they got money. Yeah, Tencent bought Riot. Yep. But I want to say they were originally American boys. Ouch. Hey, easy there, Chief. I was trying to find where this guy is, and he starts lighting me up. The word of shit. Jeez. I was not expecting that.
It's the eyes that see make your power.
Ugh. Okay. I had a good rhythm on the one, so I was getting cocky with him. Too soon. So, hot take, my favorite MOBA, and one that I think is better than the general masses out there, personally, is Heroes of the Storm. Because love 'em or hate, Blizzard's motto of trying to, like, simplify things but keeping the essence of what makes it the thing, sometimes they do real good with it. And I think Heroes of the Storm, even though everybody poops on it for being a joke of a MOBA, is still like the very good essence of what a MOBA is, what's enjoyable about it, and done very well. Smite's different view, I think it's a little more than just, I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of interesting how just the view can make such a difference, right? Because even though, like, you're right, it is kind of just a different view, but it changes how playing the game feels compared to a MOBA in general, right? Oh god, oh god. I guess it's because of the input. Yeah, the way that you, just the very basic way that you interact and input things fundamentally changes the interaction with it. Yeah. Yeah, Blizzard ain't what it used to be. What in the world is that? It's a crab man. Crab people. You weren't joking about these blind monks. They really are just hanging out everywhere.
To kill is to uphold the Dharma!
Beefy boys. Beefy boys. Ah, come on. I tried to dodge. I did not try to dodge that time. That's all me. There we go. What am I doing? I'm literally letting this guy use me as a punching bag. We could have quite a long discussion of, I mean, it's a loaded conversation, Lava. Especially since Blizzard has now been absorbed by Microsoft. When old Bobby Kotick was in charge, I'd say there was quite a lot wrong with Blizzard. Lots of unfortunate things happen in that company because of leadership and also general practices amongst employees. A lot of guilty parties there. They put paywalls? The paywalls are kind of the minor thing. There's a poor lady that got sexually harassed to the point of losing her life because of the repercussions that it put her through. She ended up taking herself out. Whole investigation and odds and ends things that were involved. Like, it's a big old mess and discussion, but hopefully things have changed for the better. Shit. Tried so hard. Yeah, level 65. We're getting up there. It ain't bad having the, ooh. I noticed we have pretty strong tenacity with the whirling strikes. I like that. Well, hold on now. Paywalls, so microtransactions are basically like charging $1 for like a cosmetic, or $5 for a loot box that'll have a random amount of stuff inside of it. A paywall is more like if you want to do a thing in a game or be better at a game, then it's pay to win and a paywall, technically, right? No, that's a different thing, Lava. There was an employee, she unfortunately was sexually harassed from like management and coworkers, and upper management did nothing about it. Has nothing to do with any of the like game characters. They did change a game character, but like it was more, I want to say it's just more like publicity stunt, PR stuff to try and look like the better guy than what the bad news that came out painted them as. Yeah, McCree to Cassidy. Oh, I got stuck on the door. Brutal. Yeah, sorry, Plush. I multi-stream. I'm chatting with my viewers on Twitch. Did they yell? I'm actually surprised. Did they... What was the issue? Was it like too sexualized of an art style? Nah, it's nothing on your end. Nothing on your end, Plush.
Jaguars shall crush them on this!
Is that the case? I thought the McCree name got changed just because of the the connotations of the character from Western movies and media. I wasn't aware that it was named after one of the devs. I didn't think it was, at least. Oh, well, I had that mixed up then. Also, look at... Oh, it's a spirit. The hell is that a spirit of? Oh, look at them two big boys back there, too. Man, talk about presentation. Ain't this a sick scene? Alright. Let's see how this goes, yeah? Bro. Again, me when I'm back in the States. This is how I'm gonna be after eating Taco Bell. The boys be doing work. I was not okay. You know, that makes a little more sense why that happened then. I wasn't aware that it was his name, or that he had done that. And how you doing, by the way, Plush? Have you been playing Wukong yourself? What do you think of it? I mean, he's always going to be McCree in my brain. I played Overwatch when it was Overwatch 1 and early. I haven't touched it in a long-ass time, but McCree was definitely, like, the character that I played the most of, I'd say. I even have a shirt. Sana, y'all, you know Sana. Sana got me the McCree shirt. I guess that's probably a bad look if I wear that now. Oh god. Yeah, now that I'm realizing it, maybe I shouldn't wear that on stream. Oof. You just found the tiger in chapter 2? Yeah, the game's a lot of fun, isn't it? You boys want to load back in? There you go. Uh-oh. Alright, you want to dance? Let's dance. Oh, God. Stub your toe, stub your toe, stub your toe! I'm just an annoying Lego brick under this guy's foot. Ouch. I had a lot of fun with Overwatch 1. Mostly because I played it with Sana and friends. It was a good buddy game. Oh, bad timing. Bad timing on my part. Woo. Oh boy. I'm gonna talk about damage. These boys are putting it out. I just need to get rid of one of them. Okay. We got room to breathe now. Got me again. Wow, he got up a lot faster than I thought. Unfortunate. Alright, enough of that. Dude, oh man. I thought there was going to be a little more wind-up time on that one. Alright. Yeah, the last time I played Overwatch, that didn't exist, right? I definitely had the golden era of that game. That was before that was a thing. It was when people were still having fun with it and doing random, silly stuff. Alright, what do I... I was thinking about... Where is he at? No, it's not non-white. It's non-able. I feel like this is something I want to try. Maybe I don't commit the resources to it until I see how it feels. Let me see about that. Take the hit to mana. But I'm kind of okay with that. Is there anything else that really jumps out at me? Actually, going back to Tiger's Acolyte is not a bad idea with seeing how much my crit chance can get up to if I'm mindful of trying to do whirling strikes. It's not terrible. What do I get? I get 10% from that. I'm gonna try non-able. Let's have a little funky fun with it, yeah? Shock resistance is whatever. I also feel silly sitting on this crit chance still, but... Oh, my crit chance, man. Okay. How about I double down, though? I could run back out there. I'd be surprised. Well, I wouldn't be too surprised. It could be either way, that the big boy that I did take down is going to respawn or not. But I kind of want to go over to this side. See, look at that. Ugh. What happened to my finisher having some degree of tenacity to it? That is what Sturdy should do on top of I feel like Sturdy did. But it's just not as much as I need it to be. Yeah, because it uses all of your mana, right? So even if I had less mana, if I had 100 mana as my maximum, I'd still use it as long as I have 100. It's percentage base, I guess, is the best way to put that. Alright, Chief. God. Alright, I need to delay. But if I delay too much, I don't get my finisher off. The timing on dipping in and out on these guys. That definitely isn't it. There's quite a few plush. Unfortunately, like... Have you found the Long? Did you find the Long back in chapter 1? Because you have to go back to the waterfall to get him. The lowering my mana, him, the only thing it really does, or has a negative impact on when it comes to Seal, is when I get that perk that the more mana I convert or lose, the more damage I get out of it. So I'm netting a bit less damage, but... Yeah, you fought Long back in 1? You gotta get the Long in chapter 2 then. There's... Oh, God. Oh, give me a second. Well, you said you did the tiger, right? Do you mean the tiger in the well? I can pull up the journal. The journal's not going to show you... Oh, look at that. We did clear this up. Good. The journal's not going to show you... Like, make it super clear. But, did you beat Mad Tiger? Well, as long as you found him, that means you've done certain things. Then there's also... Have you gone to the secret... There's a secret, like... beetle? Sand beetle? Where's he at? Actually, he's one of the kings, isn't he? Yeah, so there's Black Long. This is a dragon fight, but he's not like a flying dragon. He's just a man-sized dragon with 2 maces that he beats on the ground. I love this fight because they sync the music to him beating on the ground. It's a very fun gimmick. It was Fubin. Fubin was the beetle in the Kingdom of Flowing Sands. This was a secret one you had to get to. There's a dragon fight, so Redlong is back in chapter 1. And then after that, and you go to chapter 2, you have Black Long that you can do. Was there another... Am I crazy? Was there another Long in chapter 2, or is it just the one? Or him? You remember? Yeah, Fubin is in chapter 2. This is one of the secret bosses that you have to do a little more to get to. Actually, you should... I think you get to Fubin after beating Mad Tiger, right? You have to beat Mad Tiger, and then you go back to the boar. Yeah, I want to say it's just Black Long as well. Yeah, good shout. No? Uh-oh, hold on. Ill's coming in to support me with info here. Mad, I thought you had to do... Well, maybe you don't have to beat him. I thought you had to get through finding Mad Tiger, and then you can go back to the boar. But apparently not. I'm being told by Twitch chat that you can get to Fubin without it. Yeah. I mean, the chapter 2 boss is pretty clear who the chapter 2 boss is. So as long as you run around and, you know, take your time in chapter 2, you'll find it eventually. It was a little more difficult than the other chapters, I'll say. So far. To like find everything. Mostly just because I've been kind of bad about reading the entries here. Are we sure that it wasn't the Yellow Wind Sage, that it was Rat King? I feel like it is Rat King. Oh, that's kind of you, Plush. Yeah, my name's the same on all platforms. You can hang out wherever you want. You don't have to feel like you need to switch. I want to make sure that I'm sharing the info that Twitch chat viewers are kind enough to let you in on. That's all. We got some good people over here. Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? They even say that in the cutscenes. There's certain conversations that talk about that. You're right. You're right. It's just he looks so much like him. Is that terrible of me to say? All rats look alike? Uh-oh. Hey, Mr. Penguin. I love the names. It's Plush. Yeah. Welcome. Oh no, there's a lightning boy. Uh-oh. Get off this guy. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, we got 2 lightning boys. I forgot about that. God, I hate this. They're so annoying. At least they do go down quickly. Alright, there we go. One less is a good spot for us to be. Oh man, he sucks. There we go. Pandas smell weird? That's not the fault of the panda. Sometimes they just be smelly boys. Ill, you're not a fan of the mini boar man? But he heals you. He's so good. Did they? No. They didn't respawn him. I think I just see the one, right? Yeah, it's just the one. Okay. Well, this isn't so bad. We made good progress taking out one of them. That's kind of them not to have multiple, like, keep bringing them back.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers.
Little drinky poo. Hey, how you doing, girl? Yeah. I mean, look. I feel like humanity would also be in a lot of trouble if nature wasn't kinder to just dumb animals, you know? Pandas can also enjoy that. I'm good. I am thirsty. I need to go get some water. I had redeem earlier for drinking as well, but I didn't make good on it. I've been bad. Just having... Oh no, too short. Having a good old time in this though. Oh, really? Now you're gonna fall over? Let's watch out for the... Yeah, watch out for that smash. Poka, 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 poka. Pretty good damage there, I'd say. He did it again. Oh. All right, I'm not gonna risk it. Ah, I forgot. I have the new. Yeah, here I am saying I'm not gonna risk it. Embarrassing. If there's been more chat commands, we don't have any, like the last one I did was rats, right? Last one I did was rats. I haven't used the time to come up with anything fancy and new. And also since I'm about to go on that trip to the US, I want to focus on playing Wukong. And didn't I also say I was going to go to the right direction and fight the boss? Why did I go back to the middle? I'm getting easily distracted. I risked it. I didn't risk much of anything. I just failed. That was a poor showing on my side. Yeah, I'm coming to the US. I'm taking... I do feel a little bad because it's going to be a longer trip and I won't be able to stream, which kind of sucks. But from the 1st of September to the 18th, there's 2 weddings that I'm going to be fortunate enough to get to enjoy and partake the festivities with friends and loved ones. So... I appreciate that shout, Penguin. I am American. I know Texas Roadhouse. Good on you for suggesting it, though. Like, Texas Roadhouse can be a good time. The thing with Texas Roadhouse, though, is like, it's been around for so long. I mean, they're still pretty good. I just have a very fond memory of older Texas Roadhouse. There was something to it. It has, well, when's the last time I've actually had Texas Roadhouse? Maybe that's not a fair statement in general. I don't know how current Texas Roadhouse is. It's probably just as good, right? Nah, you're good, Penguin. It's been a hot minute since I've been to the States, so... Yeah, that's like, Popeye's biscuits and Red Lobster's... What was Red Lobster's roll? Or bread? They had some kind of thing that was also pretty crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shh. Woo. Ah, lucky. I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed that he didn't take more damage. Even burned it. I was trying to do a combo with the my transformation attack. Oh. Wow. The chill actually threw me off. Timed my roll poorly from it. You can't have seafood. I'm very sorry to hear that. I come from Maryland, so like I love me some seafood. They're normally not the worst, but like that guy's chill. That actually got the better of me at the end of that fight there. Threw me off just the right amount for me to get the 1-2 from him. Just kind of... Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm still running it, aren't I? Yeah, I do have the fiery gourd. If I just time my gourds better, won't be an issue. Alaskan, I am very fortunate that like I was born in the golden era of Alaskan king crab legs because we had a Chinese buffet that opened up in town when they were still like just booming. And we'd go to this buffet and it was like $8. $8 and you could have as much of anything as you wanted, and they had Alaskan king crab legs available. Insane, man. Never see it again. Their rolls and butter are definitely something you gotta experience, Lava. Very, it's a very decadent eating experience. You go there and you don't think about calories. Think about having a good time. Yeah, not too far off. You know, if they're gonna leave well enough alone, I'll leave them alone. We can be friendly with each other. I say food is my weakness. Ooh, okay. So third string gets you a double kick. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Holy crap. This boy's got some damage to him. He tickled me with his toes. And it, took me out of my thrust attack. Hate to see it. I don't feel bad about that exchange. Oh boy. Why am I still... Okay, here we go. What is he doing? Is that a sultry dance? Damn, man. That when he gets the one big snowball. Woof. Maybe I need to up my defense. This is a little insane. Or is now the time? Is now the time I try seal? Have I leveled up any? I got 1 point. I need 2. Yeah, I need 2 for this. How close are we to a level? We're pretty close. I'm gonna take out these enemies. Maybe taking these enemies out on the way to him. I want to get that point into seal, and then we'll try fighting it with seal and see what the impact makes. Did you just say that, seal? Ill? Or did I miss the message? Sorry. If you just said it, like, yeah, I'm thinking we'll try seal on him. You just asked? Oh, what seal? Spellbinder, where we seal our abilities and just go straight ham on them. Yeah, sorry, I like to say, like, call it sealed just because it closes off everything but your straight attacks. Okay. Lines up pretty perfectly because these boys will get us a level. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see what kind of impact this actually makes. I have high hopes for it. Oh. Ouch. It's not bad. Oh, God. Oh. Not bad at all. Didn't want to lock myself into that attack. Yes, it boosted my damage output a lot. He did that taunting nonsense again. What's he doing? Is he? There's no way he's a gourd boy, is he? No, he's not a spirit. He didn't have any of the blue flame. Ah, Hoarfrost. Oh, are you telling me I can change into one of these things? Ugh. Idling on in light of day, by night, remorse comes out to play. Transforms into monk from the sea, weaving strikes with a blizzard's grace and launching attacks that inflict frostbane. So I think the tiger transformation we have, I do believe it's good. It's just, it's going to take a bunch of points to be good. So maybe I'll try that one, see how it feels. So you can't do it, Penguin, because you have to have 100% mana to trigger it. I love that they're just over there punching that tree. Keep it up, boys. You'd have to use a lot of stuff to get that amount of mana back, because it's a pretty expensive spell. But it's not a bad question. There's nothing that says that it dispels what you've already summoned. Oh boy. If you ram the soak of the turtle tier, as well as the... Man, you really can just cheese these poor boys, can't you? The soak of the turtle tier, and then the drink that also gives mana. Or is it the drink, or is it the gourd? No, it's not the gourd. I don't know, there's... it's confusing. It's one of the things. It gives you mana. I guess, yeah, you could easily do it, I feel, actually. You could try it out. Like... There's nothing to really lose going to a shrine and other than the cooldown. I believe I do, Ill. Ouch. What was that? Oh. Of course. In an ideally placed position. Ow. Ow. That's a good question. One that I'm not sure about. Maybe if I reactivate, stuff will turn back on? Oh. Yeah, I just noticed him. We do still have... I thought it was going to drain all my mana. We still have some mana. Really? Just a asparagus over here? Come on, game. Totally seems like there'd be a thing here. Just an enemy to poke you. Nah, these are just... Are these... No, these are not the two lightning boys I'm used to. Another one of those. Crabmen. Alright. Ooh. Loot, 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 loot. Definitely getting stuff in order to do the... like, play around with different spirits. It's so, so cheap. But hey, if it works.
It's the eyes that see and your power lead.
I like how the guy to the left of him is completely unfazed. Like, ah, you know, don't worry about it. He's having one of those episodes or something. Yeah, but he's got ears. If you heard the buddy next to you getting completely devastated, and you'd just be like, eh. Just another day with Tom. It happens. I mean, for all I know, it could be. Maybe the guy's used to having fits. I'd be having fits if I was in his state. Blind and being told to, like, go out there and punch a tree repeatedly all day. That's not a great time. Alright. This guy might be a little annoying. Ouch. Came up just short. No, it didn't do too bad. Okay, we finally got a little bit of a drink here. Yeah, they really are just standing there like... they got nothing else to do, right? I guess. Hell of an existence. Hey, thank you for the follow, Penguin. It's not a kind of it. Okay, so we're back in the midsection. We were... I'm pretty sure we did everything on the right side, right? We ripped through the right side. We got the transformation. It's really just the left side to deal with. So that's a hell of a master. At the same time, though, there has to be something to it, because if you put on their blindfold, you're able to perfect dodge easier. It's kind of crazy. Let's give him an old poke, yeah? They are sturdy boys. Ouch. Alright, where's he at? Oh! That wasn't very polite. I was looking... Oh, we have two of these boys. Again. Hell yeah. Yeah, that blind guy was just waiting to haymaker me. Ugh. I see somebody's shoulders. That's a big dude. If his shoulders are broad enough to be popping out of the pillar like that, that guy eats well. Do I want to head that way or this way though? Well, I guess I'll go this way first. Sir? Oh, no wonder you're so broad. Big ol' horse friend.
My friend!
Howdy.
Yellowwind Ridge offered me nothing. Yellowbrow the Buddha was my next plea. Only after meeting his grace in the New West did I see. I wasted my life for others and missed much joy. No more journey now. My king is suffering, yes. But does one not weave the threads of one's destiny? Peace is living for yourself. His grace speaks true. Indulge, and you shall be carefree. This joy, it's new to me. Like never before. My king once sought wisdom in such a Dharma place. His son, too, was a disciple of a bodhisattva. Now I, too, walk on this path. I hope I'm following in my king's steps. So, my friend, why don't you stay here and tread this path with me?
One of those days, Penguin. It's always frustrating when, like, people just get there and then nothing happens. More often than not, it just boils down to, like, workshop, doesn't it?
My king
or talking shop.
Now I too.
Not exactly the turnout I was expecting for him. But again, this could be a result of mind control, maybe. The influence, the effect. Body fleeting powder. Mm-hmm. I feel like we're due a shrine.
It's the eyes that see, make your power live.
I mean, easy money is something, but yeah, like, also kind of sucks to have to twiddle your thumbs, doesn't it? Got an awful lot of pushback with that. What was our third chain attack? Which I guess isn't terrible, but not sure how much I'm enjoying it. Yeah. What can you do? Like, some people are just really awful at organization and management, right? Yeah, he almost got the jump on me. Pretty good bump, man. Seal's doing work. Same owner though. Owner needs to take charge of hiring. Get HR in a better position, and if that doesn't exist and he's the one that's the problem, then there's perhaps a lesson to be learned. It's pay for someone that is good at that job. I was hoping it would like push him back. There we go. No dice. No dice. Ooh, max stamina? Sure. I don't mind getting something pushed up. Speaking of... Oh no, this was 2. Alright. I love how they have these Thunder Boys, like, set up as snipers. They put them on perches and stuff. See how bad it is to fight one of these guys by ourselves. Oh god. They are pretty aggressive. They whip around quick. Woo! There we go. Got a mine core from them. They ain't bad. Hey, they be pretty aggressive enemies. Yeesh. I don't really see anything here. So I was using pole stance earlier, but the issue is sparks are a hot commodity. I want them all. There's pretty much everything I want, but you have to commit to things, right? There's only so much you can do. So foundation, and I went in on thrust stance. I'd have to pick one. So far. Like, right now it's basically pick a stance and run with it, and then fill out foundation is what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm also really wanting to... I honestly might get a point into this. It's okay, stamina hasn't been the worst. It'd be nice to cushion it, but hasn't been the absolute worst yet. But yeah, like once I finish Spellbinder, I think I'm going back to Foundation. And I'm gonna start pushing the flat attack. It would be nice to have additional stances. We'll get there someday. All right. Yeah, this was just kind of like a whatever area, wasn't it? Oh no, I see a chest though. I do see a chest. I did also get a mine core from that guy, so that's not bad. Let me get some, big boy. Let's go, biggin. Don't rush me. Like, yeah, you know, take your time. Let me rush you. Come on. What do we get? Still, again, not bad. I'm getting lots of blood of the Iron Bull. It really feels like they want me to experiment a little bit with these spirits. Why not let the man pray? The man praying, I think... Ouch. Oh boy, where is he? Where is he? I don't know where he is. The man praying, I think, as you let him pray, they apply the chill debuff to you. Oh god. Sir, let me be. Leave me be, I just want to go heal. You think it's level based? I don't know, Ill. I think... At least with Mad Tiger, I'm pretty sure I didn't increase his level. And I was... After I got back to a shrine from changing like staff and stuff, I'm pretty sure I was getting more of an attack bonus from him. So I feel like it would have been percent based at that, if that was the case, because I hadn't leveled him up at all. Oh, you mean the character level? Oh, maybe. Actually, yeah, that might be the case. It's an interesting thought. Also, I'm thinking of like running back to the shrine. I always forget there's an item that we can just go straight to the shrine. Doesn't hurt to get XP though. XP and explore, yeah. No. Let's not bother him. Forget it. Oh yeah, I forgot all about the fox. They said it was on the left side of the temple, right? The left side of the temple And I'm looking for a monk. How did I miss this? This is right in front of me. I guess it would have been behind me, wouldn't it? I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Can also cultivate the spirit a bit. So we've gotten so much of the stuff. I want to see what it ends up doing for us. Upon use, all actions cost no stamina for a short duration. That's not bad. But again, stamina feels pretty manageable. It's not the worst. Where are you at? Non-able. I'm gonna cultivate a little bit. I want to see what his big upgrade does, yeah? Considerably increases the amount of damage dealt by this skill. It was already doing decent enough damage, I would say. It's interesting you can change the attack that he does based on which chain of the combo you have. Those kicks were not bad. Without even being upgraded, it felt pretty solid. But. What does Viper Boy give me? As like an equip effect. It was mana stuff, wasn't it? Nah, it's poison damage and poison resistance. That's kind of lame. I mean, it's still a hard... It's hard not to like Tiger's Acolyte. It's pretty good. And now that it's upgraded all the way, it does attack... It's not super fast, but it does attack pretty fast. I'd get a chunk of mana back, which means when I seal, I get more damage. I lose a little bit of flat attack and then 2% crit. Is there anything else I've overlooked that's particularly fun? Wandering White's given me plus 20. Maybe when I hit 70, it'll jump up. If it does it at increments like that. I'll keep playing with non-able. I like how fast it is. It's a little bit of a pain to execute it sometimes, but... It'd be interesting if that's the case, Hill. I'll be sure to... I'll make a mental note of that and check when I hit 70. Alright, Hill. I appreciate you, man. Thank you again for all the tips and info, dude. Have yourself a good time. Okay. We got that done, as far as we can get it. One more Knot of Voidness and we'll have it.
Once you enter the temple, you must count.
I wonder... Ouch.
It's the eyes that see, make your power leak.
I wonder if I'll recognize the monk, right? Okay. I'm almost certain it said left side. Maybe over there where the... That's so hard to know. Cannot use item in this current state. What does that mean, game? There we go. It's not him. That's another thing I kind of wish the game had. Is like if you get a quest from somebody, it'd be nice if you had the details somewhere. Ouch. Ouch again. I gotta deal with them. Gotta be up here. Has to be. There he is. I bet you that's him. Looks like it. All right. Spook ya. Time to spook ya, monk. Kinda spooking me.
A ghost wants you dead already. For years, I've prayed you'd find peace. Still you come to take my life in penance against yours.
Kinda. By the form of a monkey.
You wouldn't understand my agony when I took your life. The Buddha sees no such vengeance. I shall usher you to the beyond once more.
Well, here we go. Oh boy. Ooh. Spicy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Paper cuts. Thousands and thousands of paper cuts. This guy is beating my ass. Oh, there we go. All right, we interrupted him. dick. Don't you do it. Oh, no. Yep. 1,000 paper cuts. Oh, God. And then his little, his little lazy pellet balls got me. That's a dirty combo. Yeah, that was just rough because I wasted like all my healing immediately. Not respecting his combos. That's kind of rough to get sent all the way back here. That's fine. We can boogie quick.
It's the eyes that see make your power leak.
These boys are the ones I'm worried about. Gonna catch a swift lightning bolt. Oh, maybe not. They're willing to leave well enough alone. I was thinking the same, Penguin, but this place seems like it's meant a little more as a giant challenge. It's a big castle, but
So crushed in my fist. The land of thunderclap allows no fate but one.
oh gosh, there we go. I think that's part of the challenge for this section specifically. Because they only want you to have the one shrine at the entrance. Everything you tackle beyond that is on you, maybe. Or is there a shrine around here? It would be lovely if there were. I feel like if there were, we would have seen the golden trail pop up, though. Yeah. It's alright. I'll respect him a bit more in this attempt. He doesn't seem too horrible. It's just maybe a little more caution and caution and choosing your moments. Okay. A little bit of a focus charge. I bet you it would be a lot more manageable also if I did this.
What go?
Just constantly slapping me in the face. Oh god, the lag. Wow. Is it... I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because we just got the seal ability. Maybe I should just seal. Because it seems to be a lot more effective. The decoys are dropping off. I haven't seen the decoys be this, like... bad, frankly. At all, until this point. I bet it's probably just trying to push me to use the seal, right? I bet. We'll do that, and I'll respect him a bit more because that whole time, he was just phasing constantly. My decoys barely got any actual hits on him. So I won't bother with that this time. Yeah, they didn't... I'd be surprised, honestly, if they hit him at all. It looked like he just kept phase walking. So we'll kind of stick to the seal.
Jaguars shall crush them at this. The land of Thunderclap allows no fate but one.
Nope. Crap. Oh god. Oh god. Please get out the door. There we go. Dance around that monk. Woo. There we go. All right.
What was good couldn't be saved. There's no turning back.
Well, that's not good. He put my seal on cooldown. All right, I'm popping all these. You suck, sir. Man just straight up kicked me. Not a good trade. Holy crap.
There's no turning back.
Why is he so bad? Holy crap. Alright, we'll just run around this again. No? Yeah, this nonsense kind of sucks. Good God, man. Wow. Like, jeez, man. That sounds like a vivid memory, Penguin. Dude, this guy beating my ass. The issue is, like, anytime I think I have the opportunity to capitalize and do, like, good damage, he phases. I'm not sure when is my chance to actually, like, make something happen on him. I get moments occasionally, but I'm not sure what I'm doing that leads to it. Because any other time that I think I'm doing the same thing, it doesn't work. It's tough stuff. Definitely tough stuff. I think Seal is the way to go. It didn't help that Seal started on cooldown. I should have just led with it before even proccing the fight, right? If I do Seal and I do the meds, it's just still such an issue of, like, finding my window.
Allows no fate but one.
Finding the opening that's my turn to do something to him isn't very clear. I'll try to be more mindful about it this time. I'll see, like, if there's a tell or a certain attack that gives it to me, but we go.
What go?
Yeah, look at this. Look at that nonsense, man. Ugh. That sucks so much. If you have like one big hit, he's guaranteed to just dip out of it. And even then, if not, he's just gonna slap the shit out of you. Oh. Grandpa, please. Please, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Still? Oh. Good God, I do not like this man. Do not like you one bit, sir. He has beaten my ass. There we go. Maybe that is the ticket, I think. If I wait for him when he starts trying to do the papers, I can get a good opening on him. Alright. That paid off big. We did a nice chunk on him there.
Not even the scriptures can free me from this. The nature of Yaquas is beyond remedy. I've brought this upon myself.
I was about to say, you better just fall over, please. There we go. He's a spirit boy? Wonder what he does for us. Non-void. What a pain in my butt. I shoulda took that moment where he starts to channel the papers as like a clear opening. I didn't put that together. Round 2. I hope not. Turn into a wave after image. Intangible and invincible to foes. So you give yourself basically another escape instead of an offensive tool with this. That's not bad. The key cost is low also, so you probably get to make use of it quickly. A big chunk of mana. Ooh. Well, it's only that big because I have minus 50 currently. So it's plus 25 mana, which is still okay. That's not bad. And the equipped effect is recover a moderate amount of stamina when hit. Oh. So wait a minute. No, I have minus 75 from non-able. Damn, that boy's not joking when he says he cripples your max mana. A moderate amount of stamina when being hit. That's not terrible. Getting some kind of recovery for a bad moment. I don't mind that. But I'm also an aggro monkey. We'll stick to what we have, yeah? The best defense is a good offense. Something like that. Let's switch to... longevity there, and I'd love to make more of this, but I don't think I have the mushroom needed. Yeah, so we'll just go for the basic one. Okay. I do believe... Well, there is still stuff I need to do to complete Chapter 3, but we could go tackle the boss. See what that's all about. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Let's go scout the boss. Do it. Come on, what are you waiting for? Do it! I'm here! Yeah, we'll see what the boss is like. I'm sure it'll be interesting. I tell you, I had a real bad time. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's right, I didn't put this boy down. He humiliated me last second. Yeah, we want to talk about round 2. Here it is. Come here, you big bastard. I hope that hurt. Stub the shit out of your toe. I hope I got a hit there. I'm not sure if I did. Oh, we've been rocking him now. Look at this. Seal is strong. I gotta say. You just want to bring out the combos and start beating ass? Seal works. And I guess if you commit to running that, you don't even need to really... There are things that let rock polish... Yeah, but it's blocked off. You wouldn't be able to use it anyway. Or rock form, whatever it is. Not rock polish. Pokemon reference there. Jesus. The... Ooh, we do have a shrine. Look at that. I didn't think there would be one. Not really anywhere too helpful, but... Yeah. I don't know. There's just so many, like... I like the abilities in the game. They're really fun. And they're enjoyable to use. It would kind of suck to just ditch them entirely. But damn if it ain't strong. I didn't get a void, did I? Where the heck is he? Oh, he's down here because I don't have it. Okay, that makes sense. I should also jump back because I still have the upgrade for my health, my healing item. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump back real quick to the painting realm. Painted realm. Oh, it's here. I was about to say, where the heck do I actually find the place? Jump back to the painted realm, do some upgrades, since we got them. And then I think it might be a little bit of scouting time for the big boss. This will also save me from having to take a shot, so that works. Because technically, it's beating chapter 3 if I get past the boss. I can go back and do the things I missed afterwards.
May
Zoodog.
Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one. It retains the energy of both this world and beyond.
Hell yeah. Alright, not bad. What can you make me, my friend? I could keep pushing my max mana. Because even if I burn, even if I seal, I'm still getting an attack buff from the ability. Which is pretty good. That's mighty tempting for me. I also wouldn't mind max health. I'd be able to do it 3 times. That's 3 out of 9. That's not bad. I'd be plus 45 health. I've been taking so much damage too. It could be worth it, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills. All things can be my material, yet I choose the rarest few.
I kind of feel bad for him because they always cut his conversation short. It's only him. I don't know why his character gets treated that way. Poor guy. I just don't want to hear him. Oh, I have found monkey. I found monkey fungus. Apparently. I'll make that.
A formula from Toshita. Impeccable.
Focus is whatever. Don't need that. Chilled shock poison. We'll see what the boss does. We'll probably have to get something at some point.
Not a medicine that can change your destiny. The world is a furnace, and we are its yields.
Okay.
Many
Good
are
enough.
bent on seeking shortcuts, hence pill making came to be.
2 drops, honey.
Hell yeah. Medicine Master Gourd. To upgrade drinks, still 1 worm away. I bet you this is worth it though. It takes 5, but like, it's not bad. It probably is the better pick, but that's all right. Anything in the store from them? No, I grabbed everything. I don't understand why it says number held. For a brief moment after using the gourd, slowly recover a small amount of health.
Try it as you will. Joy is what counts.
Recovers a considerable amount of health from nearby duplicates upon using the gourd. I don't think I've ever... I mean, the only issue I have with my duplicates currently is they don't seem to do damage. I don't think I've ever really seen them get their asses beat super hard, except for a select few bosses. I don't know if that's really worth anything for me.
Drink, drink. It can lead to success.
Alright, Tiger Man. I might bite the bullet. The amount of damage I've been taking, it feels like I maybe need to upgrade my defense from him. Fiery Gourd is good. because I don't have to worry about chill. Oh, it doesn't cleanse it. It gives me chill immunity. Interesting.
Back so soon. Give it here. I'll get to pounding.
I can challenge him again. Does that do anything different for me, or is it just suffering his fight? The problem is I only have so much fine gold thread, right? So I need to spend it on something that's going to give me the best bang for my buck. I actually get chill resistance from these. I don't do any thunder damage anymore, unfortunately. Okay, so this is going to be a jump up. By 14 points, and then by 10. So 24 there, or we get 24 here. So it's the same, essentially. That being said, yeah, the drop on my other stuff. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Best bang for my buck is to just drop it on what I'm currently running. That doesn't feel great. I could push Pilgrim's Headband. That's even less. Get 9 points of armor. But I wouldn't be wasting it. Damn it. I'm not doing it. I gotta be greedy.
All you lean on is a thick skull.
You're not wrong, sir. I gotta be greedy. I want to keep my resources. Spend them when it's gonna be a meaningful thing. Okay. Back we go. Let's see what this boss is about, yeah? Okay. Hell yeah. Maxed out smart move. This I would like to do. I need to see. It depletes stamina but massively increases crit hit chance. That's gonna be real good. I wonder what it means by deplete stamina though. Do you just straight out lose stamina? That's not great, if that's the case. You missed some in chapter 1? Yeah. It's, so the best thing for you to do to make sure you're like getting everything is to always check your journal when you're in a chapter and make sure that you fill out, you have to be able to fill out all these things, right? Meditation spots, and then all the different enemies and characters you meet. Once you get all that, then you can be pretty comfortable you're making progress to the true ending as it is. Yeah, so I'm wonder who these two characters are. We'll see. This is where it gets messy, Penguin. I think if you go back to chapter 1, while you've made it to chapter 2, you're still gonna see the journal of everything.
Ages ago, Jinjan's
of both 1 and 2.
Ever questing with goodwill, he was. His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
Am I about to beat on a baby?
Kneel before the Buddha of the future.
Yellowbrow is not a baby. Oh boy.
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples?
Oh, yeah, I saw that coming. Ouch.
Disciples, the pilgrim himself has come for my
We're doing it. Believe in the dream.
You have defied the Buddha and sullied this blessed power.
I hoped against hope there.
You are at the end of your wits. No one to turn. Why persist with this path?
Big Buddha damage.
You are too steeped in mystery.
Almost. Almost. I was real hopeful that like I would be able to dodge that big swing he did and then follow up the opening with the 3 focus that I had. I'm betting you it would have done him in. Woo. Pretty gnarly. We got mighty close on him. I feel like there would be a second phase with how that first fight went. Ouch.
The gate is sealed. Why not you and join my disciples?
Well, he put my seal on cooldown. Let's have the boys get him. Oh! Damn! Oh! go. Get out of there. Get out of there, Wukong.
The pilgrim himself has come to
Hell yeah.
But can you withstand my spike-sharp cutting? I can cease your struggle with just one hand upon my shoulder.
Oh.
Equals needless skills. A source of woe merits only death.
I didn't expect the explosion follow-up to be that wide of a range. Okay. I guess I got lucky the first attempt I did and actually dodged that. I didn't remember it being a problem. That's okay. This time we'll seal. This sealing is kind of crazy how much damage we're doing. It's feeling a lot better in this area of the chapter. Let's get it. Third time's a charm, yeah?
The front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my
Ooh. 3 focus sealed thrust. Bro, the damage.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics, to see who prevails.
Okay. Range is the key there. Ah. We would have had him.
You have defied the Buddha and sullied his blessed throne.
Game? It's gotta be the phase 2. What?
My sack awaits misguided souls like you. Enter within and find enlightenment.
Uh-oh. Boar boy, where are you? Boar boy did not roll up in time. This looks sick. Yeah, I kind of love how he's grinning from there. It's kind of ridiculous.
Idiot! That trickster called you too? This wicked sack is much more vicious than before. nurturing such evilness? Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong's strength into it. That bastard!
That
Join
bastard.
me. Let's fight our way out.
Alright.
I remember what the Buddha said, that he will always as they need not the perfect and in love.
Oh, come on.
Thou shalt snap the fair thou shalt before all love turn into dust.
Ouch.
Boast for prestige and legacy it doth boast. Thou shalt tread against the sun. Thou shalt revel 5 years in sadness and despair. Thou shalt free to reach and bleed void the soul. Thou shalt die for life.
Oh. Hell yeah, right in time. There we go. Finally got rid of this damn monkey. The competition. Show him who's the king, chimp. Woo.
Kill it. Do it.
Do it.
Yes. Just like that. That's who you are.
Keep your wits, boy. Don't get swayed.
Oh.
Here, let me quench your thirst for blood.
This game is crazy, man. I've now become the competition. Ugh, feels bad. Woo. 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 Woo.
All conditions are permanent. Be a butcher, then be a Buddha. Retaliation time. You must be.
I don't have to. I don't have to, I ain't gonna.
Such enlightenment surely would grant you Buddha.
Just keep hopping. Just keep hopping. We don't have to play his game.
The minds of the Buddhas are
Oh god. I'm becoming a Wizard of Oz monkey. This guy I'll fight. Everyone else? Woo. Oh, wow. Seal back up. Oh.
I persist with this
Damn, dude. He's got some range to him.
This unfolds a button decaying form, focusing on them.
Coward.
You seek the land of bliss. There is none.
Uh-oh. Wukong. Wukong.
Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never see cheer. Behold my Mahavira hall. How can Mount Linshan match its magnificence?
Aim.
Those who follow me pursue life. Only you.
Oh shit.
With but one hand upon my gun.
Back to this nonsense. Alright. Why?
What is best about my seeds is how utterly we make all who make them.
Unavoidable damage, man. Yeah, enjoy that. I got it on the return. Oh no. Come on. Not this close. Hell yeah. Woo! Got down to the wire at the last second there.
I saw how this would end for you long ago. Keep fighting for others, and in time, you shall fall by their hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Penguin. Good fight.
Yellowbrow, fight solely for myself. Lost. I will not lose. If only I could wield that monkey's relic just once more.
It's not a good way to go. Uh-oh. Something's down there. Wukong's like,
This rogue stole my seed sack and fled here. With Wukong's relic, he made it a soul-snatching vessel. He also took my look and my name to trick his old foes into vengeance.
Gah, you potbelly! I should have figured out it was you.
Forgive my little deception.
Stolen once, I buy it. Stolen twice, I doubt it.
Your doubt is fair. I shouldn't have underestimated his nerve. I meant to subdue him myself, but you two were swifter. Fortune favors you, Bajie. But I see great potential in this young one. He might just be... the right monkey.
for the
Enough
job.
of this empty talk. I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
For that, pray, lend me that rake of yours.
But it... Look at that thing. Where can I get one? Would it taste like calamari? Can something be both ugly and beautiful? I feel like that's what we just saw. Oh boy. Calamari is, it's squid. Oh boy. Gross. Yeah, it's a hell of an animation though. Like the art style. Oh man, talk about making it really convey how awful and just gross it is.
You tarried in the mortal world for a good while, didn't you? Speak clearly.
Once again, I proved it to you, Jinshanzu.
You chose a means to an end, not to a proof. You sow chaos in hearts just for the sake of winning. How absurd and pathetic.
If not for winning, why debate over means and ends?
Indeed. But winning's not everything.
The stone monkey merely named himself a sage, yet this altar boy dared to found his own faith and proclaim himself Buddha. Your faith is firm and will unwavering. You resisted his lures. All those who are high and mighty found their minds lost and their faith stained. But was it truly because of their devotion to Yellowbrow? As you braved ice and snow, did the stench of shattered ego reach your nose?
All right, another relic. Not bad, not bad. Cosmo Radiance, round in shape and radiant in appearance, this is the fruit of a peculiar insight into Zen. This can be used in crafting weapons. Hell yes. More thread is big. Gold tree core, also for crafting. Weapons. Oh man, I'm excited to see what we unlocked. I want to see what that can lead to. If I push last chapter... Okay, it's just showing us the tapestry. Right. Are you sure? What if I don't? What if I don't want to proceed? let me finish what I can. Alright, let's see what this relic does. The noise chases fragrance just as the mind craves ecstasy. Enhances the ability to find hidden ingredients in the wild. Lingering aroma gains a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. Pretty good. Not so much with seal, but pretty good. In one breath, focus points can be charged up to 4 within the Ring of Fire. If I was using Ring of Fire, this would be pretty excellent, honestly, but I don't care for it. Moderately extends dodge and invincibility duration. I mean, hold breath seems kinda nuts. Yes, Penguin, you have... When you get these relics and you pick what perk you want, like what buff you want to go with, it's a passive permanent buff. It's always applied. I mean, hold breath seems like just universally the best, right? Getting more iframes on your dodge, that's huge in a game like this. Upon defeat an enemy, slightly increases attack for a long duration, stacking up to 20 times. What is Red Eyes? Ah, we can actually transform into the monkey. Okay. Pretty cool. So I was told that you can. I haven't seen, like, maybe you can do it at a shrine. I haven't tried, and I haven't seen, like, myself. So, yeah, it should be a thing. The game seems very generous with letting you reapply things, so it wouldn't surprise me if they let you also re-roll this, right? Like, if I go here... Well, I can't do it just from this screen. You probably have to do it at a shrine, is what I would bet. Yeah, I think getting one more point so that we can grab this is what we're doing. I want to finish out Spellbinder. Because it is a hell of a buff. It's been very effective, for sure. Rosy cheeks, gray hair. We're on to chapter 4. Hell yeah. I have to go back. I have to go back and finish out the few things that I missed in 3 though.
My friend, not cold.
God, my ass. My bones are cracking from lugging this load. Step it up. You gotta catch that feast on time. Hear me out. They say that hag has her quirky ways.
Each season she'd wed a mate, then devour him.
Once our lady brought her a wedding gift. A mirror.
The past echo.
Which?
The past echo. The lady often speaks of it with regrets.
I wonder why. Let me finish, will you? The hag got the mirror and looked into it, and for no reason at all, she threw it away. That soured our lady's mood.
She stopped visiting since then.
Gibbering and jabbering. Couldn't even catch a wink of sleep this whole time.
What? Who's in there? How dare you spoil the gift from her who does?
So I got bad news for you, Penguin. The boss you mentioned is the boss of chapter 2. You're gonna have to tango with him soon. And I will also say,
I'm pleased to find peace these days.
It was a pretty difficult boss.
Hey, lovely. Why don't you come down and join us? Leaving so soon? Why the shyness?
It helps a lot if you do all of chapter 2 and the secret stuff before fighting the boss. I'll tell you that. That helps a lot. And welcome back, Lava. I'm super jealous of the burrito, and I'm also super jealous of steak chili cheese fries. I will soon get to indulge, though. Soon. Leap into the air to evade attacks, then send forth 2 freezing gusts to deal frost damage. I hope they didn't just throw this at me because I left. Surely not, right? I'll still jump back. We'll do some exploring. There's a bunch of meditation spots and things I need to get.
Looks like there's a dwelling ahead. Care to take a quick peek?
I like calamari. It's so easy to ruin it when you're cooking it, though. I feel like a lot of places that I've had it from have not done a good job. When it's good, I enjoy it. But it gets overcooked so quickly and easily. Oh yeah, look at this. Everybody's coming back. Welcome back from your meetings, Loki. Yeah, we just beat the chapter 3 boss.
None but spiders' cries fooling about. We came here on your word, but see? Even the pests here plague our path.
This is a grumpy boar boy. Yeah, that's exactly my issue, Lava, is like, once it's overcooked, it just becomes rubber. I ain't in the habit of enjoying rubber to chew on.
This place still looks the same. The past clings here.
Telling you, the art in this game has been amazing. I will still eat it. You're more capable than I. I don't usually force myself with bad calamari. No, thank you. I got to get to a shrine so that I can run back to chapter 3. There are some things I missed.
Splendor. I'd drop any title up above in a heartbeat just to stay here. Why rush on the road and waste all the good time? I say we drop it here and go back to my village.
You know, how do you... Okay.
Catch up, will you, kid?
Damn, boar man, I was right next to you. All right, this is a question for all of you. What is your like greatest form of mac and cheese? How do you like it cooked? What's the cheese? Any pasta preferences? Level of cooking? What have you? Baked. God. I'm telling you, Lava and I are on the same wavelength with a lot of things. Also, we got spider people. How lovely. You knew that was coming eventually. Ugh. Baked mac and cheese is god tier. Absolutely god tier. Oh god, I can't wait. I gotta get me some. Also, Penguin is like, you're killing it, man. With having provolone and pepper jack. Cheddar is godly. It has to have cheddar. But like having, especially pepper jack cheese into it, and then bacon. Oh, to die for, dude. To die for. .5 miles faster. Loki, all you have to do is imagine if you run harder, you'll reach that holy grail of mac and cheese that you can see in your mind's eye. It's there, drifting, calling out to you, waiting, begging to be captured and devoured. If you don't, somebody else will.
Fight if you will. Spare me.
Look at a giant Mothman. I stress the cheddar because I've had people say like, nah, it's gotta be all white cheese. And I've tried that mac and cheese before, but like, nah, it's gotta have the cheddar.
Come here. I'll give you another hand.
Yeah.
Tight squeeze. Could I've kept trim.
But like, I'm guilty of enjoying when you bake mac and cheese. And if it gets like a nice, real, like, a little extra grilled to the top of it, that really wonderful baked flavor in there. So I would be a guilty party of the breadcrumbs maybe getting a little too overcooked or dried out, but come on, man, that baked taste is like so good with a mac and cheese. Still eat it. This isn't like, you know, I'm not going to turn my nose up to it, but it's we're assuming your ideal, right? The one that you best case scenario would enjoy. There's 71. 71 means I get to finish that ability. Baked chicken? How is it the best? What does she do with it? Because there's a lot of things you could do with baked chicken. You know what I really want when I get back? I want to find a place and have a really good chicken parmesan. Chicken parm is... I haven't had one in so long. Ouch. Listen to this guy giving me shouts on it and advice in combat. I love it. He's being a homie. And then he shit talks me. Look, I got food on the brain. I'm not focused on playing. I'm focused on... I'm literally I can't see the screen. I see food in front of my eyes right now. I'm ravenous. Butter, honey, some bacon. She's keeping that secret sauce from everybody, from the world. Sounds delish, though. I wasn't hungry 5 minutes. You know, me too, Loki. Talk about going down a terrible rabbit hole. I was doing pretty good with skipping my dinner break. But all of a sudden, I'm realizing it's a special kind of torture now. I'm salivating. I can feel it in my jowls. I'm so hungry.
Even the utter trash finds a picker.
I mean, the utter trash. I can use that to make pellets, man. The pills are good. How about we go down this way? You know, I think he's right. It's kind of nice that he gave the shout to it. Let me throw the fireproof mantle back on. It could be useful with these guys being around. It's kind of criminal. Why would you not share family recipes with family? You gotta share the goodness. Food, especially good food. Good food is one of the things that you cannot be greedy with. Can't squander it.
Your eyes are sharp. What petty guide? Wretched thing! You caught me, and you fall!
Oh, they're all popping. Jeez. Okay, so even if they're not... Yeah, once they get close and set up, they go boom. Understood. Loki's spouting some first-hand knowledge on why you would be greedily hoarding it. Methinks he knows how to get his family to come back. It's effective. Hell yeah, lava. I'm telling you, I'm such a fat ass. Good food is my, like, one of my biggest weaknesses. I'm gonna talk about things that got me through life. It's sometimes the list has fallen apart, but food has been a consistency. Good food does it every time. Look, we're, you know, living the American dream. It's hard to make time. So any edge that gets you that advantage to rope them over, I get it. Yeah, there's that too. Look, you all finished your plate. Time to go. Dessert. It's something you can take and run. I just launched that poor insect into the stratosphere. Get fucked, Bugman. Ooh. Ooh. All monkey business. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Get out of there, Wukong.
I can crack the sky with this ring!
Oh, good thing I have no any bowel movements.
You have to divvy up the tasks, right? It shouldn't fall on all just one person. I feel like that can happen in a lot of places in America, right? Wearing your shoes inside is pretty common. This poison is going to be a bad time for me. Okay, finally, there's a shrine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's a knight.
It wasn't like a hard change. It was just a surprising change for me when I came out to Finland. You never wear your shoes inside. You always take them off at the door. But it's nice. It is nice. Now, anytime that I visit back home, and I don't need to, like, they always give family and friends will look at me weird or give me, flack for it. They don't need to take your shoes off. Like, force a habit now, I guess. Golden Mask of Fury. Upon successful hits from spirit skills, grants massive focus upon reverting. For a short duration after performing a spirit skill or using a vessel, considerably increases attack. Considerably, you say? Upon critical hits and defeats, grants a small amount of ki. I mean, it's not awful, right? It would be looking kind of crazy, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really sold on any of that. Continuously gains focus for a brief moment after seeing through the enemy. I mean, it's interesting, but I don't know. I don't know if I would chalk this up as being good. If you get used to see-through, like treating see-through as your parry, or your dodge rather, either or. Feeding you focus can be powerful, sure. I would love to see what we're getting down over here, but it's a ways away, isn't it? I mean, yeah. Airplanes do have very strong air circulation systems, though. Not that that's an excuse to be like, everyone take your shoes off and stink the place up, but...
Hey, let them prattle as they will. I'm not lustful. With age comes fondness for fair sights. It's simply to soothe the eyes.
Simply to soothe the eyes. Ladies, how would you feel if someone that was staring was like, look, it's simply to soothe the eyes? I feel like that's not a bad one, actually. Surely you've heard worse, right? Okay, let's go back to Act 3 now. Oh, Loki, I had a slew of them. Where to start? I mean, the thing that's crazy with Finland is like the infrastructure out here is so high and like so good. And I came from a, basically it was a village. I guess now it's a town. But a pretty like poor setting, we'll say. So, and also not the safest place. So when I came to Finland and I was seeing like super young kids, I'm talking had to be around 6 or some nonsense by themselves, taking the trams, like public transport, to go about the city and shit. Was crazy to me. Super culture shock there. Being able to drink tap water. Wild notion. Or, you know, and I mean tap water from anywhere. Anywhere that's has a running tap is safe to drink out here. Insane. The quality of food. Food control is kind of insane in Finland as well. Like, it's tough to run a business, a restaurant here. But at the end of the day, quality of the food does kind of match. What else? What were the other big ones? I mean, the shoe thing. Getting very weird looks for wearing shorts in weather that's like not short weather, according to Finns. Sauna was a shock. You know, the indifference to nudity. It's I resonate with Finns on the small talk not really being much of a thing. But it's kind of funny the way that feels and applies when you're sitting around naked in a sauna. It feels like a King of the Hill moment. You're just sitting there, sipping your beer. Maybe if you say, yep, then you get a stink eye for speaking, breaking the silence. Hey Leo, how you doing? Yeah, people, the Brits can't handle heat for sure. No doubt. If that after image explosion was a little bit stronger, it'd be swell. '87 hits different without AC, and also if you have the Finnish insulation of their buildings. You are going to cook, my friend. You will cook inside of their death traps of a home faster than you think. Yeah, no problem, Leo. I mean, I play all sorts of things. I mean, if we're talking about new games, Wukong. It's pretty new. I'm enjoying that one. I am thinking of jumping on to Star Wars Outlaws when it comes out as well. I have a bit of a break coming up, trip back to the US, so streaming schedule is unfortunately going to take a little bit of a hiatus. We will return in like 2.5 weeks. Get back on our daily schedule, but what about yourself? You getting into anything new and fun? Alright, we definitely had a moment where... But I don't know if there was much... Yeah, I don't know if there was a whole lot that, like, we didn't explore out here. Yeah, I'm asking you, Leo. I do multi-stream, Leo, so if I start talking to other people and you don't see them or anything, it's just because they're on another platform. Just to let you know. I would love if Outlaws had multiplayer in any capacity, but to my knowledge, I don't think it's going to. I thought it was just a one-player experience. Yes, I am a variety streamer. Variety streamer, yeesh. Okay, so I guess that's considered a varied attack. I really need to make more use of that. That's pretty darn good. Stretch. My Twitch chat's telling you to come join them over on Twitch.
Cheers, genitals.
We converted one of our Kick viewers. Oh. Look, I would love to take a drink. I really would. I've had 3 or 4 drink redemptions now, and I just don't have water. Y'all, it's hard to peel myself away right now. Penguin lava. Oh gosh, Loki, no. Loki, no. Don't subject yourself to this. Yeah, I was... It would be really cool if it did. I wish... We have had actually a number of pretty good Star Wars games lately. I just wish some of them would try to approach multiplayer. They've all been single player experiences. Which is a bit of a shame. Professional graphic designer. That's all good, Leo. I don't need any art help. Thank you, though. I respect the hustle. Yeah, this is the same spot that I thought there would be something. There ain't. You don't have to pay $150 to get the mission with Jabba. You just have to get the season pass, right? If you buy the edition, tell him, Loki. Red flags every which way, right? Oh, maybe over here. I don't think I actually went over this way. Meditation point, maybe? Your sources are outrageous. People were jumping on it and like raising it because the collector's editions and nonsense are kind of out of hand. But if you just get the base game and then get the season pass or whatever, it's still going to be expensive, I'm sure. Isn't the base game something stupid like 70? So even with the season pass, you're looking at what, 100 or 110? It's nuts. It's nuts, I tell you. That's not exactly what I asked you, Leo. I asked you about if you have any games you're into. That's all. But it's all good. Kick is the Wild West, is what it is. It's pretty insane. You know, it's also really shitty to me that would they have access to that the day that game comes out? So like, they stuffed it into something you have to buy extra, even though it's already finished content that could have been put with the game, like the product initially. The industry, gaming as an industry is really just, it needs to get its act together. It's not great to see. Gosh, all right, well, nothing out here. Yeah. Soon you can have a serving of mac and cheese. The real question, Loki, is if you have the mac and cheese, even after all those steps, will you feel bad about it? Uh-oh. No, no, no. Darn it. It's weird that they make the... Why is there a difference? Like that. Why does PlayStation Network have varied price points compared to other platforms? I love it. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Yeah, I don't see a whole lot out here. Which does make me sad. It does make me sad because I'm also not going to get the chance to jump across the realm. Like have that cutscene where we transformed. Which means I got to run all the way back to the shrine. And there's nothing out here. Oh gosh. But it is a proof in how far we've come because we handled this area in a way that definitely was not how it went when we first got out here. That feels kind of good, doesn't it? It's coming to Game Pass, really? That seems pretty crazy. I'm surprised that they would put that one on Game Pass. I would have thought LucasArts would, you know, waggle their finger. Like, no, we want our money. Interesting. Yeah, this definitely makes me sad about this zone. I would have hoped there'd be something at least, right? Like just one thing. Maybe a meditation spot or something, you know? Nothing. Diddly squat. Nah, Ubisoft is technically an indie company. Isn't that crazy? Or are they part of Activision now? Yeah, if they're part of Activision, wouldn't that make them... No, they can't be. I'm pretty sure Ubisoft is considered an indie company because they own themselves. They bought the majority share of their own stocks, essentially. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did a bad. Wukong's not happy. Oh no. Please, please game. Oh wow, there we go. The bats came roaring out and stopped reality. Spooky. Spooky. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing to be had out here. Like back that way. I'm almost certain. Because that was the entrance that we came in. Nothing over here? Nope. Alright, game, fine. Couldn't make it easy on us. I don't need to jump to the other section in this first zone, because we already did quite a lot of exploration here, I would say. Or in the next one. What is this trying to show me? Moderate focus. It's kind of whatever. Could it be the pagoda? I don't think so. Monty wheel. Outside the wheel. The Great Pagoda. I'm really not sure, man. Really not sure. What, Outlaws? Outlaws is on PC. Since it's going to be Ubisoft, they'll have it through their launcher, though. You have to check it out on that. Plus, if it's going to be on, yeah, basically, if it's on Xbox, it'll be on PC, right? Isn't that mostly how it works? Yeah, that's how Ubisoft likes to do things. Since they own all their stuff. If you want something that big or an exclusive to Ubisoft, you're gonna go through the Ubisoft launcher and store to get it. Just got a random curio? Considerably increases max mana. Oh, wow. Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting. Did they all have a chance to drop that? I'm almost positive I've taken that guy out before. Iframes, baby. Enjoy them pokes, sucker. Ubisoft also does like a more expensive Game Pass thing. So if you get their version of Game Pass, you can have access to it. The ultimate version or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the air quotes on the free with some bold underlining. Okay, I've definitely come this way before. I feel like I ran around here pretty thoroughly. or you do the 19 a month thing, because the 19 a month thing gives you the, you know, whatever ultimate version, essentially. Well, it doesn't give it to you. It just lets you use that version of it. So that too counts. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, we didn't go splat. Heck yeah. We love not going splat. Yeah, you also said that there would be a chance that they just didn't know you were there. People really are that inept, aren't they? It's crazy. Sucks, man. I'm telling you, the guy's got to fork over, like, the money to get proper HR or scouting agent or something. Get meaningful managers hired. I'm trying so hard to see where... Was it... Did I run down here too fast? Like I said, it is pretty ridiculous. I would try to, like, have words with somebody at that point about it, but at the same time... What's it gonna change or matter if the guy's not taking the action at this point, right? Yeah, this is definitely easy money. It's good if you have, like, the idea that you know what you're in for, so you go prepared.
They say mortals and Yao Guais walk different paths, but it's after seeing him again that I understood. Those who fear Yao Guais are fouler than what they fear.
I hope that they're getting their mac and cheese on. Somebody's got to be living that good life. All right. Lust and dust. Funny achievement. What does this do? Moderately increases the duration of transformations. That's pretty good. If you're doing a transformation build, hell yeah. You're there, not fat. That makes one of us, Loki. Penguin. That's the point of the chat, brother. We're supposed to have a conversation. It's all good, man. It's fun to have the back and forth. Otherwise, why would I be streaming? I like the chance to, you know, chat with you guys. Okay. I don't know if the Valley of Ecstasy is anywhere... has any of the things that we need. Let me jump up here. Maybe this will have something. $15 more pounds to drop. Also, Loki, since you do cardio so hard, you just be mindful about the detriment it can have on your body, yeah? If you're not balancing things. Balance is key. I'm sure you got all your eggs in order. You know what you're doing, but just don't get too focused pointed on just the weight goal, right? Because you do cardio pretty heavy, man. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just too much of it and then not keeping track and taking care of everything else. Don't want to cause potential health issues that way. Because it can happen. Could it possibly be out here? Oh God, I can't remember this section very well. This is what I'm saying. I wish this game had a map like Jedi Survivor. Respect your player's time. It's also the big thing for like heavy runners, because cardio, nothing will burn fat better than cardio. So if you're doing heavy running and you get to a point where your BMI, like your body is trying to balance, like you do need some fat. Like fat's not an evil thing. Your body will want to balance and take care of itself with some degree of fat reserves with heavy cardio, right? So just make sure you're not like, maybe I'm under 10%, because that's just going to put strain on the rest of your system. Don't want you to hurt yourself. You can get health complications that way. Penguin, when Outlaws drops, I am going to stream it. We will only have, what, 3 or 4 days? If I get the early access, that's 27th. So in 4 days, yeah, in 4 days from now, I'll be playing Outlaws. And then that's 4 days before the 1st. We'll get some time in, for sure. Alright, this was the path with the Buddhas. I don't need to do this because I remember it being a closed circuit. It circled around and dropped us back off. I'm gonna continue to backpedal. But yeah, I'll have the early access of Outlaws also. I'm hoping, I mean, the issue with Wukong is I'm trying to 100% it. I'm hoping to beat Wukong by the time Outlaws comes out. But the way that it's being difficult to find everything, I'm not sure if we're well on track for that. So the hidden bosses, it's honestly, I mean, Chapter 2 was pretty rough with the hidden bosses. From what I've heard, Chapter 2 is the only, like, bad one for it, and even then it wasn't too bad. The real issue for me clearing this quickly is just these trails, like getting the meditation points. Okay, see, like there's one here. I remember where we're at here. I've done this one. Getting the meditation points and then making sure that I hit, because the game is pretty generous actually with telling you, hey, you have this guy to talk to. And then if you have a guy to talk to, it's kind of a big hint or clue that there's something you should do in that area connected to them. Put the pieces together sort of thing. But once you end up in the situation where you're running around the area and you think you've been everywhere, trying to find the spots where you haven't been is so difficult. Because there's no map to the game, and the gold light trail only works with shrines, which I think is a damn shame. So I'm kind of stuck wandering around aimlessly until I maybe happen upon the place. To my knowledge, it's not pre-orders. If I understood what I read when I was looking into it, you have to get a certain like ultimate edition, not the highest, but also not the lowest, like the one right below the highest and also the highest will get you 3 days access, early access. If I understood it correctly. Pre-orders unfortunately didn't look like they were. They didn't treat pre-orders as special enough in true Ubisoft fashion. There ain't anything out here. Gosh, oh. There is a chest at least. I'll take loot. Oh, sorry, Penguin. Yeah. As long as you get that version of it, then that gives you the access. Yeah, if you're talking about the 110 version or just doing the Ubisoft monthly thing, then you'll have the 3-day early access. If you buy it now or if you buy it, you know, anytime before or on the day of the 27th. That'll get you in the game. Ugh. God, they suck, man. Talk about annoying enemies. Oh, there's the turtle. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to recall where we are. Gosh darn it. This doesn't seem like... Oh, man. Where is all this stuff? It's gonna drive me crazy. I can go back on the turtle. And turtle friend probably, like, there's at least stuff to the sides on them, but I don't think there's anything else significant on the turtle. Is the problem. Hell yeah, good strike there, I must say. I'll check back over here on the bones, even though I don't think it's going to amount to much. Damn! That guy got me on the 1-2 combo. Good for him. Got me on the upswing and then on the downswing. Brutal. Minion of the Year award right there. Someone else? Yep. One of these range boys, I ain't playing with you. Put him down. There's gotta be a place to meditate. What about over here? Have I actually gone this way? Oh, please. Please tell me I haven't gone here. This seems like a new spot, actually. Maybe? Oh, shit. Is it? I don't actually think it is. I think this might just lead to a wall that, Oh, man. Bronze Buddha pendant. That's fun. Come on. Tell me this is something new, please. Nope. I think I see the wall. Ugh. Heartbreaking. Oh no, this is different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is different. Alright, we might have something. There was a path, that it was a story beat moment. So I don't think there's anything else over there than what I already did. I can run back there and check after I do this. I feel like this is new for me, I think. I don't remember, like, there's no way I would have left that chest. I don't remember coming here, although this looks like it's just a drop. Yeah, this is just a drop back there. All right. Let's run back this way and check on that spot down the steps. It's another thing with the game is like, there are sections or spots where you think you'd be able to jump and maybe explore more. Invisible walls, disagree. No dice. Yeah, like right there. What is that? I don't think I've been that way. But then again, even if I haven't, it might be a whole lot of nothing. Oh. Oh. There we are. Oh, this is a good find. All right. Hell yeah. That's not making any progress to the chapter journal, but like that's pretty good. Is there anywhere else around here? Actual moment of the fires being a thing. How nice. Usually a fire, like, I would treat the fires as if, you know, hey, look over here maybe. I feel like the game doesn't always give you that courtesy. Same thing with the will-o-wisp things, the little floating will essences. Not always a thing to lead you or point you in the right direction. Yeah, this was just a boss arena, so I don't really expect anything to be... Honestly, I would think this, of all things, would be around where you find a meditation point. Just because they seem to like to have the meditation points on things that look visually cool, or like vistas to show off and stuff. I would think they want to show off the snake bones everywhere, but... Snake General gets no love. Well, like I said, no progress on... No progress on the journal, but we did get a gourd upgrade. Which is good. Or drink. I can never remember. Drink or gourd. I want to say it's gourd. Am I married? Common law, technically. What's your advice that you need? There's no harm in asking. Go off, lava. I feel like I'm pretty good at giving advice for both genders. Although, to be fair, women are hard to figure out sometimes. I think I understand them. And then I'm swiftly reminded by those in my life, not always. Oh. Ooh, so this is Penguin. This is a moment like the dynamic between the two of you would kind of decide what I would suggest. You already have your own? Okay. All right, that changes what I'm going to say then as well. Are you able to return it? Or is it a purchase and done thing? Ooh, I see a fire over there. Is that somewhere I haven't been? Holy shit, Penguin. Okay, so this isn't just a high-end gaming PC. This is something you put a little more thought into than just, here's a fancy toy. I would still give it to her. And like maybe explain, obviously, when you give it to her, explain the situation. And then extend it to, look, I'll make good on anything else you think would be nice, dear, or some such. Can she, yeah, that's another fair question. Can she return hers? Did she, like, just get hers? Because if that's a possibility, then you should absolutely spring the gift on her early. And just try to be like, so it's I know this is, you do find yourself in a pretty tough spot, honestly, Penguin. This is a hell of a predicament, like, situation wise. Practicality's sake, how emotional is your wife? Practicality's sake, the logical choice here is you approach her quickly about everything. And you explain the situation and just say, like, I'm not trying to undermine and make you feel less about your big, your big purchase and feeling good about it. I got you this without realizing you were doing that. Yeah, like, you could say, I got this, it's special, like custom made, a custom paint job to a PC that, especially something like your wedding photo related, like, come on, I think she'll love that. So even if there is a degree of maybe a little deflation on her end, I don't think it would be terrible for her, because then you can also say, well, if you return the one you just got, why not pamper yourself or treat yourself to something on top, right? Oh boy. She cry. Oh boy. Good luck, penguin. Good luck. Yeah. Like I said, Chief, I think still trying to approach it and explain things is the way to go. I'm sure she's gonna feel a little bit, you know, mixed emotion on it because it's a deflating thing to have that brought up when you were excited and had fun with the thing, the purchase. But what's the alternative, right? And I think saying, you know, honey, this is something that you send it back, which is a hassle to a degree, sure. But you can do something nice for yourself with that money. Like go to a spa, take a little you time. Do something nice. The salon or what have you. I have no idea. The last, you know, maybe I'm not the guy. The last romantic gesture that I did for my fiance, she didn't really enjoy it. So maybe I'm just not the guy to ask. Buy more games, food, cute little trinkets. Oh, once upon a time, lava. The technicality of it is there. This is so baffling to me. I cannot find... I have two... Is it 2 or 3? If it's 3, I'm going to be really disheartened. Holy crap, it is 3. There's also... I was also told there's a meditation point in the temple. Gosh darn it. So there's still... so many. Does she have a office space? Like, where's her computer set up? Because if she loves Funkos and she wants a wall for it, then, you know, I feel like that's an easy redirection of focus. You could say, like, look, honey, well, let's build a shelving system. Let's get your Funkos going, yeah? I bet you she'd love that. Core. The first one to ever marry somebody? Is that just like... Is that the lining of the stars lava, or like a family tradition? Do y'all don't feel keenly or big on marriage? Ouch. I hate them little guys so much. Yeah, I think that's like, in my mind, I think that would be a good chance to do that. To turn her around and further build on the excitement that she had for getting a nice rig. Just be like, explain what happened and then share your idea and thought to be like, we could make a project, like put that money that you get back and we'll make a project to build in your Funko Pop wall. Oh, no jumping over there. Alright, understood. Yeah, I'll be... Normally, my previous stream schedule, Penguin, is that I take every Wednesday off, but since I have that trip coming up, I'm streaming every day until I head out. So you'll be able to find me again. For sure, for sure. Oh, that's a good find. Man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna go crazy in Chapter 3, trying to just find these meditation points. I totally get that, Lava. Yeah, I very much know where you're coming from with that. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize. Yeah, this is about the time that I want to wrap up then. Thank you for bringing it to my attention, Penguin. I completely zoned out. Fixated on trying to find the... Well, find anything, frankly. The Wukong Monkey King has his talons in me. What can I say? Alright. We're going to wrap up for the evening. And tomorrow it will be more Wukong. I'm very happy to hear it, Penguin. I'm glad that I made it a little bit more bearable. I'm sorry that I'm wrapping up. It's 9:30 in the evening though. I do need to go eat. I skipped my dinner break. I wanted to hang out with y'all. So I have to close the book here, get myself like a piece of toast or some nonsense. But tomorrow will be more. Good luck surviving the monotony of incompetency you have to deal with. And also good luck with the wife situation. I'm sure she'll be fine with it. It's an exciting process either way. A little bit of hassle just because, you know, things lined up that way. That won't be the end of the world for her. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Especially when she sees the custom paint you got, like, come on. That's super romantic. Oh, heck yeah, man. Like, definitely. Yeah, I'll definitely be down for an update. And Lava passed his exam for his license. And also gonna get married. Like, hell yeah. Like, you want to talk about life. Making big steps and doing good things. Congratulations. That's huge. Absolutely wonderful. All right. A social worker in Cali? You want to talk about possible jobs that in California specifically that I imagine would be pretty difficult in weird ways? I imagine that's one of them. Good for him. I hope he's like passionate about it, right? You would need passion for that, I feel. It'd be terrible to be miserable in that job. I'll tell you that for sure. All right, let me hoof it back to the shrine with the monkey here. And then we will call it an evening. Oh god, I'm so thirsty too. I don't know why I never went and got water. I'm torturing my poor vocal cords. Starting to feel it. She's more towards kids. Like, God bless them. If I was in that line of work, I wouldn't... I'm a big softie. I truly am. Anything with, like, animals or kids. If I was in a field where... I would love to help, but if I was in a field where I constantly saw, like, really awful situations involving one or the other, I don't know if I'd have the heart to do it, man. That would get to me. Really, like... really awfully. I can't. I couldn't do it. Alrighty. Thank you guys for joining. It was a lot of fun. Had a really good time. Penguin, be waiting for that update, man. Yeah, exactly, Lava. That would be me. Like, trying to keep it professional would be difficult. Seeing some terrible living situation or some asshole doing a thing, I'd lose my job mighty fast. All right. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. It was fun. Tomorrow, I'm hoping it's gonna be hard. If this has been anything to go by, tomorrow I'm hoping we are able to finish Chapter 3's few hidden things, and then make some serious progress into Chapter 4. I don't think we'll beat Chapter 4 if the duration of these chapters is anything to go by. But still, I feel like we're gonna get close. It's gonna kill me. We're gonna get close to finishing Wukong. But maybe not in time for Outlaws. Once Outlaws drops, we have to make a switch. My pleasure, Loki. It's a treat, guys. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good evening, y'all, or day or morning, wherever. All corners of the world. See ya.